Hello. Welcome to Daddy's Day Off, my new all-day Let's Play. If you liked Elden Ring, are you ready for Cyberpunk? I am. I thought to get in the mood, I would collect as many sunglasses as I could. If I've learned anything about the aesthetics of Cyberpunk, look at the artwork. People, you gotta look cool. And so, you know, I'm a dad. Being cool is not necessarily my MO. And so, the coolest thing I have are these Amazon sunglasses. I can't be trusted to have good ones. So these all cost like $1. And you get a bunch of them in these cool colors. Some of these are my kids' sunglasses. You know, sometimes if you forget yours, just like put on theirs. They might not want them. And then you've also got sunglasses. I got this for my wife's birthday. She enjoyed it for about 2 seconds while she opened the gift and then has never worn them. That's the problem when you have been married to someone for a while and you have to, they like sharks. Can I just search shark on Amazon for a while until I find something that fits within my budget? Okay. I should put on my, I should put on my headphones. Hello everyone! Was that a good bit? Was that cool? Was that like a sick body mod? Welcome back. We're gonna play for the next however long Cyberpunk 2077. Straight up, I was like rushing down here, had my coffee set. I like literally made it to my desk with about 30 seconds on the clock, and I'm desperately trying to put on these sunglasses. And then the transition in OBS happens out of the countdown, and it hard locks. I was like, cool. That's like a very good ominous start to this stream series. All right, let me get the stream up here correctly on my iPad so I can see all y'all. But yeah, I had so much fun playing Elden Ring a little ways back, and what I learned out of that series was never would have finished Elden Ring. Just wasn't gonna happen. And there are so many games that I've wanted to play and I don't have time for. And what was delightful about that series and Waypoint Plus is, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's just play some of these games. And so we're gonna give this a shot, see if people like it. If people want a series like this to continue. And so let's jump into Cyberpunk, a game I have played. When I loaded it up on Steam, it said you've played 27 minutes. So this is I'll just show you where I left off. We're gonna start fresh. But yeah, this is like very early in the game. Not a lot has happened. You've basically played the intro, and then I think I might have let it idle. I was when Cyberpunk came out and it was having all those issues. So yeah, this is just, I don't even know what was happening here, with why I'm in the desert. So we're gonna skip back out. We are going to exit to the main menu. We are gonna start a brand new game of Cyberpunk. The only time I put into this was to see how much of a disaster it was technically. So I basically like wanted to see the intro on a PC, on Stadia, on Xbox. I think on Xbox is what I also looked at it on, and was just sort of seeing what was kind of the difference between a bunch of those. So we're gonna start a fresh game, normal, because I'm just a normal everyday dad. Serious business. Is this vanilla, Patrick? What would be not vanilla with mods? The top of the game screen is cut off. All right, I'll work on that. Also, the series is called Dad's Day Off. It is not. I'm not actually off. I'm working. I'm being paid to be here today. I just thought that was a funny name for a series. Alright, Nomad. Roaming the Badlands, looting scrapyards, raiding fuel depots. Life on the road wasn't easy, but growing up in a Nomad clan has its perks. Honesty, integrity, and love of freedom. Qualities that few in Night City possess, no amount of money can buy. Street kid. They say if you want to understand the streets, you gotta live them. Gangs, fixers, dolls, small-town pushers. You were raised by them all. Down here, the law of the jungle dictates the weak serve the strong. The only law in Night City you have yet to break. Corpo, few leave the corporal world with their lives, few are still with their souls intact. You've been there, you bent the rules, exploited secrets and weaponized information. There's no such thing as a fair game, only winners and losers. Maybe we should Nomad Street Kid Corpo. I'm going to go to Twitch and set up a poll. Sorry about that. Manage poll. New poll. Who should Patrick play as? Corpo. Street Kid. Nomad. Now, we should remember, when I played Elden Ring, we went full chaos. We burned that place to the ground. Flames engulfed the world. Ending the madness, bringing only chaos. Letting it rain, the systems crumbled. Which is to say, I am not here. Part of the fun of these streams is that we don't necessarily need to play the character that I would have played if I was doing this on my own. Alright. No, I shouldn't have made this a 5-minute poll. Alright. Well, we're not gonna let it go for 5 minutes. We'll let it go for a little while. I know which ones you're gonna pick. You fuckers are gonna pick Corpo. I know 100% you're gonna pick Corpo. I knew what happened before I started this poll. Ooh, Street Kid making a comeback. Ooh, uh-oh. Street Kid. I mean, look. I like the fact that people look at me and go, he could be a street kid. The woke gamer is a corpo for sure, Sakadu21 says. Well, I think you're right about that. Slam evil, yes, capitalism, go to mansion. I get a mansion? Wow. Like a... Last time we talked about mansion, we were worrying about votes in the Senate. Get it? I'm here all day, folks. I'm here all day. Wow, Corpo and Street Kid. 73. I made this poll for 5 minutes. Why did I do that? Ranked, yeah, how do we do ranked choice voting? Corpo in the lead with 84 votes, it's 44%. Oh, wow. 85. Sorry, I should have, maybe I can add this into the do window capture. Poll. Get over here. Now I'm spooked. Every time I'm touching the OBS, it goes, what if I just crashed on you? Okay. I'm not touching OBS again. I'm just assuming I'm Corpo. Everything was fine until I touched OBS. Ah, yes, I realized part of the top is cut off, but I can't touch OBS. Did Corpo win by 1 vote, Kato? Secret of Kel, seems like the current OBS build has some issues and other streamer I follow had the exact same problems. Wow, 101 Street Kid to 102 Corpo. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. You know what? As Robotic Egg points out, you know, got a lot of people out here saying my vote doesn't matter. It does. You need to cyberpunk to the polls. Which vote do I want? I want to go Corpo. let's go full evil. Let's get fucked. Edge running to the polls. All right, Corpo, here we go. Usually plays ladies in video games. What are my options?
I'm V.
I'm V.
Oh, just those. Okay. I'm so bad at this part. Can I randomize until... What's this? Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Is that Corpo though? Is this like, look, I've sold out, but I mean, look at all the art on me. I guess that's, I mean, I guess, am I playing someone that has sold out to Corpo, or are we going full evil and it's someone that has been Corpo all along? The tattoos are NFTs. Yeah, that's me. This does have Joker vibes. Okay, let's keep looking. I wish I could scroll back to it, but that's okay. It seems like we're getting some similar ones. I feel like we need to be a mean white lady. That just seems like... Oh, that is some good hair. Not Corpo hair, I'm sorry. That you would be told to cut that. The hair on preset 2 is pretty good. Like, too many of these are too punk. Ooh. Ooh. This lady looks like she'd fuck you up. This lady looks like she would sell you out. This lady looks like she's got no problem going to the mansion. The corpse co-opted punk. I understand it's called cyberpunk. I'm just saying. Let's see, what else do we, Ooh. I think we go blue. Oh, so we have a lot of... I don't think they're into the tattoo thing. Okay. But maybe they got they got a couple of piercings. Like that's their... How do I rotate? My teeth options? I don't know about that. Oh God. Biostats. Tattoo for every manager she has clowned on. But the tattoos would be on her body. You know what I'm thinking? Like I don't think it'd be like a hidden secret that they're working through. This is the way this. Can we keep my character doing this? They would have perfect normal, like they would have teeth like that. I think that is right. Maybe a little bit of color here. Right? Like not a lot, just a little bit. I don't think they do the nose. Yeah, it'd be like just one up in the one up there. Just like a little subtle. It's like, ooh, I'm a little, you know, who knows what I could get up to. Lip makeup style. I mean, glossy feels right. Yeah. Two colors? No. No, that's too much work. These all look pretty similar. I wanted like something really bright. I guess that's good enough. The makeup color. No, definitely pink. Bossy girl. Cheek makeup? Oh, I see. Okay, I see that. That was makeup? I thought those were like freckles. Just like a little bit, you know? Yep, definitely gonna keep the pink. Okay, blemishes. What's this changing? Is this gonna get me? This is gonna get me kicked off of Twitch. Yeah, right? So this is what she would do, right? So she wouldn't have the tattoos on her face. These are all the bodies that have added up over the years that she has climbed the corporate ladder. And they're all here. They're below the neck. They're not visible. Because in her mind, she has to present this certain way. But like at night, hell yeah. Fucking I got George. He got. And now George is on my thigh. And I got so many tattoos, I really can't tell if the body scars are, nails. Yes. Nails. Oh, they're long. If I could choose extra long, I would. Purple. The purple was good. I might go with the purple. That's too much. It has to be, you know, like, it's got a flair to it. And that red was not bad. That dark red. That goes with my hair. I think I'm gonna go with the blue. I think this is good. Can't really see the ears anyway. Jaw. I don't know. Mouth. These all look... Nose. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, an eyelash color. This is the... I think she... Oh, I guess that kind of matches a little bit better. Okay, that blends in. Eyebrow color. Is that too much blue? That's a lot of blue. Like the red, maybe, you know, like just like a little hint of red there. Pale eyebrows. The pale eyebrows were not bad. I guess you can always change this stuff later. I mean, maybe that's like one of the natural things. She sort of keeps it like, oh, you know, this was my eyebrows just look like my eyebrows. How do I change what's on the left side of her face? What element is that? Daggett Rampa. Patrick, have you ever made yourself in a video game? No, not usually. Usually I For a while, I would always play characters as Odetta Holmes, as an homage to the Dark Tower character. And then when my daughter Jessica was born, I mostly played as her. Just the idea that she's going on various adventures. I don't know how I feel about with this. It's like I'm predicting my daughter into a dystopian girl boss Corvo future. But look, it's role playing as a parent. What are the possible future variants of my children based on my parenting and the events that occur to them and their own personality and identity that comes alongside growing up? I don't know. Facial scarring is what people said this was. Okay. I see. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Did I... Oh no, did my... I ran out of batteries. Hold on. I usually do this before the stream starts. We're on a roll this morning. I'm just trying to emulate Cyberpunk's own launch. You know, maybe she has like a slight facial scar. Like part of the reason that she's become the person they have is because of some sort of like personal tragedy, like a car crash that took her family. And but then I don't. What's the play? Like why? How does that feed into the girl boss energy? I think she's got a scar. I think that scar, like down by her cheek, is where we're going. Oh, did the stream have an issue again? OBS is... I think that's a different... That's not... I'm just not touching... Her hair does match my shirt. That was not planned. Where's my cool... Do I have blue sunglasses down here? I think this is it. I think we got her. Okay. Next. Oh. Body determines your raw physical power. In addition to allowing you to force doors, each level of body, starting with level 3, will add 5 health points, add 3 stamina points, increase damage with fists and gorilla arms by 3. What's a gorilla arm? Increase damage with melee weapons by 1.5%, decrease movement penalty by 6% while grappling an enemy or wielding an AMG or defender. Those are all words I don't understand. Increase possible movement duration while grappling an enemy. What? Intelligence determines your net running proficiency. Every level of net intelligence will increase cyber deck RAM capacity by 4%, increase cyber hack damage by 10%, increase cyber hack duration by 1%. Reflexes. Reflexes determine your maneuverability. In addition to increasing overall movement speed each level, and reflexes will increase crit chance by 0.25, increase damage from mantis blades and monowire by 3. Oh, you may not love the mantis blades. Increase mitigation chance by 0.75. A default mitigation grants a chance to reduce any damage taken by 5%. Technical ability represents your technical know-how. Allows you to unlock doors and use tech weapons. Each increase in level will increase your armor by 1%. Cool. Ooh. Cool determines your resilience, composure, and effectiveness in operating from stealth. Each level of cool will increase crit damage by 2, increase all resistances by 1, increase stealth damage by 10, reduce the speed at which enemies detect you in stealth by 0.5, increase enemy grapple duration by 1 second. I don't know. What do we... So this is a crypto girl boss. And a girl boss would like probably not be somebody that's hiding in the shadows, or maybe they are. Like their ability to manipulate is true, but also they don't run from a fight. Like, they will put up a fist and they will knock you down. So there's a world where I imagine this. Is it possible to do a character that is like a brawler that also is hacking the world? Melee is probably not good, right? Melee is probably not the play from a mechanical perspective. Arsold, I did this exact build, Patrick. It's possible. Inkblot test. Did he say crypto instead of corpo? Did I? What would be the difference? So hacking is... So she's definitely hacking. And I love hacking in these games. Or like games like this. So we're definitely going to do... So that would be... Hacking is... Technical? Cool. I guess that's probably technical. Or intelligence? Oh, net running. Intelligence determines your net running proficiency. Every level of intelligence will increase. Okay. Okay, so I would put, what? 3 into intelligence. So I don't think I'm gonna go. I don't think I'm gonna do melee. I want the hack. I guess if you were doing the increased damage with fists and gorilla arms, you'd be doing this in body, right? Hacking is intelligence and technical. Okay. So I guess what? 3 into technical and then 1 into body? I mean, obviously we have a lot of options going forward, but reflexes and intelligence. Faceman 776. Oh, they really make you stare at a naked person while you choose your stats. Yeah, they do. Reflex. People thinking reflexes. Oh, because like maybe I'll be able to like get around fast, right? So it's like I'm hacking. I'm also on the move. I got like a parkour element to my character. Robert makes game tats out. Guns plus katana for reflexes. I do like the idea of wielding a katana. That really feels girl bossy. That does seem to fit. So if we wanted to do guns plus katana plus hacking, it seems like what people are saying is that's intelligence and reflexes, right? There is a bit of a Carly Rae Jepsen vibe here, that is for sure. Okay. All right, well, let's go with reflexes. All right, sounds good. Into the cyberpunk. Into the cyberpunk. Don't touch OBS. It seems kind of glitchy. I shouldn't have said anything. OBS, you're cool, you're cool, you're cool, you're cool. Don't worry about it. Mercer B, hey, I just hacked you. And this is crazy. Would you like to buy this NFT?
You there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here.
You all right?
Fine. Just Needed a breather.
Sounded like you
Horse lore. This girl has the same haircut and boobs as me. Love to be represented. You know what here,
It's
Waypoint?
just stress.
We want to be inclusive. And I'm just glad that, you know, we could represent that here on Daddy's Day Off. Alright,
Talk to me,
We had a leak. My boss called. Dragged me in because we had to intervene. Everyone at Night City HQ is on edge.
But no way you're fucked, right? You're the one who fixes other people's shit.
Jackie, if you work in Arasaka counter intel, you're always fucked. Don't worry about me. I'll manage on my own.
that's the energy I'm looking for. First time in Night City. Pay attention to tutorials to learn more basic methods of the game. For your experience, feel free to disable hints. Go to database anytime to learn to access tutorials. Let's read up on the most important topics of Cyberpunk 2077. Track job. Okay, I think I'm already doing that. Leave the bathroom. You know what? You'd be surprised how hard that is to do as a parent sometimes. Leave the bathroom or stay in the bathroom?
2076. Arasaka's counterintelligence division effectively secures a corporate summit in Jakarta.
Hey, everyone. Oh, incoming call.
You were supposed to be here an hour ago. Fucking Frankfurt. That Abernathy bitch will probably dump it in our laps. Ugh, hanging up. I'll be in my office.
Oh, he's mad. Hey. I was in the bathroom. I did look away during a timed response event. Because you know what? I don't need... There's no time response event. I am the timed response event.
Mr. Jenkins asked for you. He's in his office.
Don't tell me when to press X. I'll press X
It's been ages.
when I want to.
It's me, Frank. We met during Icefall. East Coast, remember?
Listen, sorry, I'm in a bit of a rush right now. We'll talk another time, okay?
Sure, sure. Good seeing you again.
Emergency protocols active. System security confirmed.
That's her. Jenkins.
What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Please enter the antechamber. Visitor authorization granted.
Are you online? Have a seat, V. Be right with you. We have to handle this voting issue before we lose our.
Do I have
bases in
to?
the sea
Okay,
of
fine.
clouds. They're about to begin. What's the situation? Yeah, just as we thought. You know what to do. Start now.
Oh, cool, cool, cool. I mean, no, definitely cool. Definitely cool. Definitely cool. That's what I'm here for.
Director Abernathy.
I watched the vote. What the hell was that?
A deep clean after the shit Frankfurt dumped on us. As we agreed, I got rid of the problem.
I told you to resolve the problem, not massacre the European Space Council. Do you understand what the cover-up will cost?
We would have lost the license. Now we gained a week. That's a win.
Path of least resistance always. No nuance. Has you written all over it. We're not done talking about this.
I hate that bitch. I always have.
This isn't the first time Abernathy set you up.
Look, no allies.
No, not the first.
This is about me.
Smeared me in front of Japanese execs, so she'd be the one promoted to director of Spec Ops. A cunt.
I mean, look, I'm gonna get rid of this guy too.
Now she's holding a gun to my head to make sure I don't try anything. But she won't pull the trigger because she needs me. I do what she doesn't have the guts to do.
Divide and conquer. Effective strategy.
Effective. What would you do in my position?
Gotta defend yourself. Also seems like this, you know, I'm being girl bossy, but also setting him up for some sort of fall.
You have to defend yourself. Remind Abernathy you're not her doormat.
You're right.
Smack her once, but hard. She'll respect you.
Seems we see eye to eye on this issue.
Like a metaphor?
Take this.
A data shard.
Proof of my trust. Go on, take it. It's what I've collected over the past weeks. Biometrics, trauma team card, names of her closest associates. Driver, chief of security, lover, lover's husband, everything.
Ooh.
Use it, and make
Spicy.
sure Abernathy won't be a problem anymore. You said it. I need to defend myself.
What do you mean, and if I refuse, this is a huge gamble? You're the one who, like, set this up, so I guess is the...
What'll happen if I refuse?
Don't ask stupid questions. This isn't a request, V.
Yeah, exactly.
We seem to understand each other. Take this, too.
just stacks of cash? Sure.
Use this money only. Find the right people for the job. No corporate affiliation. And for the core task, use someone you know inside out. Are we clear?
Yeah, I think we're clear.
Good. In that case, I'll await your report. And good luck with it. I have my AV waiting outside. It's yours to use. And don't disappoint me.
All right, you know?
Jenkins, Night City, California.
Really gonna... this is like one of those tasks you get when you're at the end of the internship, and they want to just make sure you're capable of taking on more responsibility.
You asked for?
You're late.
They were supposed to be ready yesterday.
I know, but I have them now.
Send them to my inbox. And you and I will have a word about this later.
Hell yeah.
Hey, V, you alive? How's things in the Viper Pit?
Viper Pit. Yeah, couldn't have said it better.
You in some trouble?
Not yet. Just need a soul I can trust for now.
That kind of sounded like a yes. Meet me at Lizzie's. Be there in an hour.
Sea of clouds. Economic significance negligible, composed primarily of research facilities serving as cover for more complex operations. Tactical significance high. Mayor Nubium? Sounds like Mayor Nubium. Sounds like the mayor from Paw Patrol. Is a basin of black clinics essential for research in innovative and experimental technologies. Logistical significance moderate. Located in relatively close proximity to Oceanus Prolisarum, the location of the Western Mass Driver. Is that... Okay. It's like, is that really what I needed to read? Open drawer. Use cognitive booster. I love to be boosted. I don't know what that did. Do I have stock reports in the corner of my eye right now? Okay. Messages. Vacation with the stars. Okay, so this is just spam. Your biodata indicators are reading abnormally high levels of cortisol. Oh man, this is just gonna be a stream of watching Patrick being able to pronounce certain words. And adrenaline persists from previous results. Hormone block usage is prescribed for only 2 weeks before requiring a baseline reset, but your usage continue to be on 3 weeks. Recommendation: meet with your trainer to prepare a recovery plan. The meeting of Department of Operational Oversight Committee finds as follows regarding Operation Wormy Apple. I feel like that's what Heidi Klum dressed as for Halloween this week. The operation was executed without following proper procedure, thus putting Agent Lyons and importantly company reputation in jeopardy. The operation's success is due solely to the fact that Petrochem committed errors to prove the more costly than our own. All personnel involved in planning the operation will be subject to internal audit. We find the death of the Prague contract caused toxin-induced cardiac arrest to result poor planning. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Did I not read the report? Oh, is that in files? Oh. Report. After assessing data collected from contact reports in Utah, Nevada, Arizona, Montana, we did not confirm any active NUSA efforts against our Osaka assets or operations in federal territories. However, the same conclusion cannot be drawn regarding potential threats from Miltech. Though the corporation has obvious close ties to the NUSA government, we are unable to obtain valuable intel due to much tighter control on internal procedure and information flows. We must rely on unconfirmed circumstantial evidence obtained by our own field agents for the time being. Conclusion: further human, gathering required. Current data are circumstantial, do not allow for indisputable conclusions. Let's get on the net. I think we're good. Okay. Stand. Read the report. Nailed it.
I need your stamp on something. It's possible one of our assets was exposed.
Who? Me? Are you talking to me?
I don't have time for this. I'll handle it later.
I understand. We'll discuss it whenever you have a spare minute.
Get out of here. Don't waste my time. So are all these little green dots people you can talk to? Oh, they're just people. Alright.
They'll be searching for dirt on us now.
Go to the AV garage. I feel like that's what, like Rob's unannounced audio file store would be called. Welcome to Rob's AV garage. How do we start like a piece of content that gets Rob on a bunch of product lists to get audiophile equipment that he sort of knows how to use, but not really? And like that'll be the appeal. It's like, oh, look at Rob. Check out this $3,000 receiver and give you a review of it.
Bring up district analytics.
Increased NCPD presence and activity has been reported in Haywood. No official statement has been forthcoming. Intercepted radio communications suggest MaxTac has been sent to the area. A widespread power failure has been reported in
Hey, can I have one of those?
All other districts exhibit activity within expected parameters.
Destination, Lizzie's bar.
Noted. En route.
Yes! Let's go! So does that machine, is that constantly chilling them? Is that keeping the bubbles? I know the champagne would be my first choice, but you know, that's not... I'm not playing me.
This is N54 News broadcasting with a breaking story for you. A conference of the European Space Council screeched to a grisly halt following a failure in a neural stabilization system. 5 European Space Council members are dead, while 3 remain in critical condition. Authorities are still looking into what might have caused this shocking incident. The council members were all wearing Biotechnica-provided devices. The corporation's representatives have, as yet, refused to comment. Our reporter is on the scene. We'll have updates on developments as they come to light. Stay with N54 News for the latest.
The giant gun. Oh, life coach. Let's go.
We weren't scheduled to connect until the end of the week.
Quantified Satori received notification of a somewhat troubling biometric reading. I felt I should call. Is everything in order?
Everything's fine. Would never explain any weakness to you.
To our last session. The neuromotor relaxation exercises 3 times a day. They'll soothe and lift your spirit. I know this.
Sure, okay. See you later.
Got him off my back. Everything's fine. and always will be. Someone was asking what I'm playing this on. PC.
No designated landing site has been detected at the destination.
Find a spot close to the bar, as close as you can. Fuck procedures.
Yo, yo, yo!
Landing sequence based on new parameters.
I'm gonna get that tattoo on my back of my leg. Fuck procedures. Give me another drink. Who refills these? Who fills these back up? Where do more come from?
Fuck's your problem, Psycho Sue? This look like a landing pad to you? Could have fucking crushed us. Jesus Christ.
Okay, no, hey, we ain't looking for no beef with you.
Get fucked. Do you have any loot?
Oh, hey, why is this happening?
I don't know. Talk shit, get hit. Yes. Let's pick up a pack of cards off the ground. Like a total degenerate.
Seems trouble wants in.
I don't want any trouble. Just your own
Oh, whoops,
business.
I didn't realize what the dialogue option was, because I do
Good
want
to
trouble.
hear. Welcome to Lizzie's.
Does that mean steal when it's in red? I just had a drink. I'm probably good. Yeah, this game performance like took a dive as soon as I got in here. Wonder if I had the I just had it at its presets. Yeah, I guess the ray tracing does not need. Let's bring down that. Let's see if ray tracing helps. Y'all got streamer mode enabled for the music. No! Don't care!
Don't come here often, do you? It's good to see you, Chica. Now sit down and tell me what's got your shorts in a knot.
It's good to see you too, Jack. How you been?
I got sparks flying between the Valentino boys and Maelstrom. Eddie's there for the taking, as long as you don't get flatlined. And you know how it is. Can't complain, but we ain't here to shoot the shit about me. Let me hear about this problem of yours.
Data shard. Take it.
Gotta clean that. Everyone's just taking these data shards and just.
What do you think?
Won't come cheap.
What do you think Kato did with that Switch
No trail.
cartridge that I licked in that stream back in June? You think they cleaned it?
For sure.
Like an alcohol?
Maybe two.
Didn't they just put that back in the box?
With a gold-plated brain and a driver with wheels from hell. Not to mention a solo.
Mm-hmm. The piece I'm missing.
That what you need from me? My trigger finger to zero this lady?
Delicate situation, I know. That's why I need somebody I can trust.
This ain't no delicate situation.
I fear us. They definitely put it back in the box. Yeah, I think Kato just forgot that I licked it.
You know
It
how
was like,
Arasaka operates.
I don't remember, what game was it? can't remember.
Okay, maybe you don't. This isn't a
Hopefully it was valuable.
I can refuse.
But I can, and I am. And you should too. Now, what do you say we liquor up and talk life? Gracias, mamita. Double tequila with grenadine and lime. Nothing better for drowning nerves.
Yeah.
To this.
Was that a toast? What the hell does that even mean? You raise a glass to your mama, your hermana, to the mamacita you'll meet at the bar, but this doesn't say a damn thing.
That's a good point.
To this. This job and all the rest of that corpo bullshit. You know what it is? Un pacto con el diablo. Been saying it all along. Sold your soul to those Arasaka fuckers. Today, they got you to zero somebody. Tomorrow, they'll get somebody else to zero you.
Them's the breaks.
You wanna be top? Gotta have some skin in the game.
Yeah, but you're not on top. Saburo Arasaka is. And you're the pendejo who keeps him there. Work for yourself, live for yourself. That's the only way.
Maybe someday.
Who are these guys?
But for now, I'm still well within their reach.
You'll always be within reach. Always. Hey, you lost? Got a problem?
This seems fine.
Is that right?
You're from Arasaka HQ. Is there a problem? Are you here about Frankfurt?
We're here for you. Jenkins assigned you a task today. You'll share all the details with us.
No, don't believe I will. That's between me and Jenkins. Fuck.
How you feeling? Pretty sharp dive, huh? Your access to company networks is hereby revoked. In 2 minutes, any company cybernetics in your possession will cease functioning. Give us the data you received from Jenkins. This will conclude termination procedures.
How the hell did you find out?
That is not your concern. The data, now.
Information's on the shore.
Smart choice.
We done?
With the formalities, yes. But I think Abernathy would gladly up our fee for ridding her of a piece of rot like you. Stand up. You're coming with us. Come on, move it.
Spirit. I think you fellas might have forgotten just how far from home you are. Not sure this barrio's your style, let alone a healthy option. Queda claro.
Is that a threat?
Well, you start shooting, maybe we join in, huh? Before you know it, somebody might die today.
We have what we came for. It'll do for now.
So is death still a concept? You know, I've sort of figured I don't know enough about like the background of this world, but oh, look at those pants! Look at that whole screw! I don't want to talk about death. I want to talk about that. I didn't notice that in the front. Delightful.
How you feel? You all right?
Like shit.
No, I have not watched Edge Runners yet, but
My throat's like
I am intending to. I don't know if I should do that in parallel with playing this or after. I know a lot of people watched the Netflix show and then got into playing the game.
Hands, cold sweat and dry heaving.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Hey, should I get you to a Ripper? Or, I guess, maybe trauma team's on its way.
TT policy's gone, Jack. So are my biochem controllers, company pad. I mean, they have seized. My bank account not frozen, seized.
Jesus, these fuckers move
This
fast.
girl
You sure you feel okay,
just got
though?
bossed.
I mean,
it hurts. It hurts to be in this position. But I'm humbled. I'm ready to hustle. Ready to get out there.
Give me a minute. Get my shit together. That'd be that, Jack. Just lost control of my life. Completely.
Jammer Tim. One day you're a girl boss, the next day you get bossed, girl.
So they said it to you.
I feel that.
This is a turn
right
for the
here.
better. You'll see. Besides, you haven't lost everything.
I still have a friend. Normally I don't like to be this vulnerable and buried it down deep under that layer of girl boss crush, but maybe...
Hey, you still with me?
About to say I still have a friend. That's sweet.
No, dumbass. You still got that wad for the hit job, don't you? Probably some fat-ass chunk of cha-ching. Just right for a new start. That's right, chica. Buckle up. Hey, you hearing all right? Don't look so hot. V! Hey, hermana. Your new life. It starts now.
Okay. Seems like the kind of thing someone would say. Like, did you put something in my drink, buddy?
And we got another day ahead of us in this city of dreams. Ooh, I love this town. Love it like you might love a mother who popped you out on the
Wow.
steps of an
Is this a montage? Video games don't do montages.
Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only
Video games should do more montages, 100%.
and that's if it's a good one. And why do these peeps come to NC? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon Boa Boa. The greater the risk, the bigger the bounty, kids.
Robert makes games, they call them cutscenes, Patrick. That's not what a montage is. A montage is a very specific style of editing. Like this tells a lot. This does like a lot of really fun building with these characters. That most games would say, you know, what would be better is if you did like 15 hours of quest padding to like spell all this out.
Matters not where you're from. Matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk. In Night City.
Aerosol, what if we gave you some audio recordings? Yes, 100%. Collect 15 different audio recordings of what Jackie and V were up to.
Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right? Speaking of which, got you a little something. Militech training shard. In case you need to brush up on your dance moves.
What are you trying to
Now
say?
for some target practice in VR?
Okay, yeah, I probably should do it.
Why the hell not?
Let's begin with basic combat training. This session will be recorded for subsequent evaluation. This course is designed to reinforce your fundamental combat abilities.
Just be like the TikTok kid. A little anime go.
The skills you gain here will help you survive, even excel on the battlefield. I will train you to be effective
Can't get that out of my head.
to use stealth tactics to your advantage and to hack into enemy networks. Because at military...
Oh, Giant Bomb is raiding with a party of 260.
Militech can't encrypt for
Thanks,
shit.
Giant Bomb.
But they clearly got drill and jarheads in their blood. Now, Station 1, you maggot! Move, move, move!
That's just...
Hope you're ready to bust ass through this fascist playground.
That's pretty good. Where are you? Are you a character in this game that sticks around past this point?
Tactical target practice program. You know, a little warm up.
Oh, nope, I was trying to jump. Hoo. Crushing it. Crushing it.
I didn't think you'd find that too tough. What do you say we crank it up a
Boom.
notch?
Boom. 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 Oh yeah. Oh, I shot too fast.
Not bad. But it's more realistic if the target's packing iron. Quit standing around.
It's the
and take
fascist playground. Do 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 do. It's the fascist playground. Do 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 do.
took a hit. Use a reanimator to patch yourself up.
Okay. Use one now to regain health. Bam.
Head to the training area when you're good to go.
Oh, I'm ready.
Oh, look. Brought some chooms with him this time. You know what to do, V.
Oop. Get your head up. Get your head up. Where's your head at? It's in a bullet.
Dream work, V. Stand on the platform and we'll move on. Hacking's the next item on the menu. Might notice I tweaked the course material a bit.
Alright. Alright, so this is a little more in line with the character we want to play. I want a katana, and I want to use that katana to shoot hacking juice at the world. Get me into the... Let's hack! Is it one?
This training module will teach you how to apply work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard.
Hack magic. Okay. But you hold LB. Okay. With the Cyberdeck installed, your scanner provides an additional interface for selecting quick hacks on their targets, used to distract enemies, distract the guard, navigate the list of available quick hacks with up and down. Ping. So that costs 4 RAM. Is that like a like a cooldown cost? Oh, I see. Duration, cooldown, upload time. Oh, okay. Oh, pings the target to reveal all people and devices. Okay, sure. Let's see what that does.
Almost. Again, from the top.
Oh, you just didn't want me to do that. Okay.
Work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard. Corpo trash. Style over substance. Good. Now, come on, you got this.
I didn't do that. Okay, I didn't do that part.
Work a little.
Fine. Jeff Patrick, come on Game S Morning next week if you can. Yeah, sure. This should be fine. Send me a DM. We'll figure out a day.
Hack magic on the screen to distract. Corpo trash. Style over substance.
We'll sneak
Good.
up.
Now take him out quietly. All right, all yours. Take him out.
Oh, it's kill. Yeah. No, that's definitely a
Never
kill.
smart to leave behind any trace of your handiwork, especially the dead.
How do I like light it
Now
on
pick up the
fire?
body and hide it somewhere.
Just like throw like a corpo match on it.
Okay. Now try to take him down in one slick move.
Killing high body. Yes, 100%. Ouch. Is that blood? What is what is
Think
that
you're ready
splatter?
to try hacking some gonks in real time? Have fun.
All right. Quick hacks time. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Hold LB and aim at one of the guards. You don't have enough RAM to use a detonate grenade. Oh, that seems mean. Breach protocol used to trigger network-wide effects. You now reduce the RAM cost of all. Okay. Oh no. To upload the ice pick, you must recreate its code scheme by selecting characters in the code matrix. The characters you select will be visible. Oh no, do people want to watch me do bad at puzzles? Okay, select 55. Okay. The area, active area outlines between rows and columns. Select BD to upload. You must recreate its code. It's like 55.
Now.
I'm not really sure what happened there. I didn't actually follow what they were asking me to do. I genuinely did not. Can't wait to do that again and actually have figured it out. You have to tag Robin. Oh, this one I can't tag anybody in until I figure out what's going on with OBS. I'm probably gonna have to roll back to an old installation. Someone in the chat was saying a different streamer was having the exact same issue I was having, and not even with Cyberpunk, but we're messing with the OBS layout was causing crashes. So that seems like that is just a
See? Just needed to shut your brain
OBS
down
issue.
And follow orders in true Militech fashion.
The vehemently. Basically, you have to alternate between horizontal and vertical movements. You pick the number and switch from row to column.
Not too shabby. Militech's algorithms put you on a decent run. Got additional modules if you want to hone any other skills. Or you finish up, Delta out now. But remember, the street's not gonna give you any hints or second chances.
Yeah, I mean, alright. I mean, I guess I might as well. Although my understanding is people don't do it.
First, let's shape up those stealth skills.
Okay. Alright, use my scanner. Oh, tag a target with your optimal cyberware. Target with LB and then press right stick. Is there like a specific one you want me to do? Okay, enemies are unwavering presence. Continue the routines. Pay attention to their behavior patterns. Use what you learn to sneak around them. Was this me just, tagging a bunch of enemies? I see. Okay, now I understand. But he's gonna see me. Okay, they wanted me to be seen. When enter an enemy's line of sight, their alert indicator will begin to fill. Find cover to avoid detection.
Find cover, quick. Nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight.
Okay, I see. Go back down. That's probably enough. Do I need... Oh, they want me to
Stealthy
sneak.
Now, V. You ever relive a ninja BD? Nova, well done. On to the next area.
Keep an eye out for security systems such as turrets and surveillance cameras, which can trigger alarms to alert enemies to your position. Okay.
Now the same thing, only with the camera.
Okay. So I've tracked it. I can't do any hacking. But this does let me see all the little red nodes. Is it moving? Yes, it is. Okay. All right, so we're swooping back to the right.
Well, we doing this?
No. Have you seen where that camera's going? Move along. All right, we're out of here. Oh, hostile cameras take orange scanning beams, while friendly ones have green beams.
Nice work
Okay,
today.
missed the rest of that. That's
Just
fine.
stand on the platform to exit the sim. All right, some advanced combat techniques for dessert. Then we wrap this party up.
Advanced combat. Now we're talking.
Time to get down and dirty in close quarter combat. Take him down.
Boom.
But careful. Looks tough.
All right, I'm ready. Oh shit, that didn't work. Enemies at a much higher level than you, marked with a skull, are able to free themselves from your grapple. Defeating them is extremely difficult, so proceed with caution.
Okay, that'll do. Now maybe we find someone closer to your weight class.
Perform a fast attack. Pow, pow, pow. Pow, pow, pow. Ooh, yeah. Continually attacking your opponent will drain your stamina. Fast attacks, strong attacks have different stamina costs. Your current stamina is displayed as a yellow bar at the top of your HUD. Oh, shit. Enemy is in a blocking stance. Strike him to see how your attacks will affect
Let's
him.
bump things up from easy to normal. This next fool can block your attacks.
Really? Really? Figured that out. Boom, boom, boom. Blocked.
Dull bit coming up now. Blocking blows instead of dealing them.
When you are hit while blocking, the attack will consume part of your stamina. Your stamina drops to 0. Oh, stamina's at the top. Okay, I see. Block 2 strong attacks. Okay. Hit me. Okay, got it. Okay, I'm just supposed to hold block. Alright. Fill up stamina. Hold. To counter an incoming attack, press left trigger to block just for getting hit. Okay.
Now this fool loses his footing every time he swings. Use that. Get in there and land a counter punch.
Ba-dum! Got him. To dodge, choose direction with. Okay.
Ooh, I like that.
Who?
V, want to see this fool punch in air next.
Who?
Don't let him land anything.
Who? All this Elden Ring is paying off.
You've done well in mastering the way of the fool, young apprentice. I can teach you no more. This is the... Let's move on to melee weapons.
Yeah, give me a sword. Give me a sword. Let's go. Girl boss! You done got bossed.
Good.
You know, on ESPN, Randy Moss, you done got bossed. We're gonna make a highlight reel of all the times you got bossed. By Karen, I mean V. You're equipped with a range of weapons and a cyber deck. You now face a mix of enemies with whom you encountered in training. Defeat them however you choose. Okay. And do I have... Oh. Oh no. Oh, I'm breaching. Oh, so you have to wait for that to happen? Oh god. Okay. Oh, I used up all my RAM. Yeah! Oh no.
Good stuff.
Yeah, we
Looks like you're
kataning.
cruising already. Hop on the platform.
All right. Well, I'm a master now.
So, not bad, huh? Now we can get down to biz.
Will Kako give you any tips and tricks for the job?
RAM is basically mana.
Just do what
Dave
I paid
Provost,
for.
give Patrick a sword. I agree. I have, well. So one of the ads we did for Waypoint at one point was for.
Gonna be long?
I don't know, something where you like pick these packages of things they could send you, and I picked the one that was kind of like an outdoorsy thing, even though I like don't go camping. I mean, I'd like to. I didn't do it growing up, but I'd be into it with my kids at some point. But they also they also, how do I?
Hello.
I don't want to hurt myself. Well, they also sent me like a fucking machete. So I'm ready. V's ready to go boss it up. And if you also fuck with me in real life, don't worry. I got my ass, my stable 25, my lucky machetes right here. Slide that back in. Try not to like wildly cut open my finger. Yeah, I'm working on it, Jackie. You see this machete? That goes up where the kids can't reach.
Let's do this.
Elevator. This way.
Okay, but do I have a katana? Oop, I don't. So can you just put a weapon away? I see that Y is like swapping between them. Feels like this could be an aggressive move to have the gun out. Are people worried about my fists? Like, is this a violent pose? Double tap the swap button. Thank you.
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's
Oh, hey, she's back.
A couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug. We. Sure you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
I'm ready.
Squad. Charming.
It's not that much darker. Just like I turned the contrast up.
Calm the hell down, both of you. Almost there.
I don't think I can put this on until I get a katana. Like, this is like katana mode. It's like I'm like you're like I'm jacking in. This doesn't count. We'll get there. Oh yeah, prepare that. And when they're doing like a big contract negotiation, like we got a big dialogue choice, you got to put it on. You got to think through your options. What are we doing here? You know? You're just not sure. So we have different, so katana mode, girl boss mode, making choices, the thinking shades. I don't know, I got other options. We'll go through them. We got yes, a number of my children's sunglasses are.
For 1237.
Welcome to the Sunglass Hut.
Target
That's an
should
actual
be
place,
inside,
right?
But I got zero eyes on her biomod. Fingers crossed it's not too late.
Is that you?
Ugh, I hate this life or death shit. Hurry. Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
Yeah, hack the door. So how do you fill up RAM? I know there's a cooldown, but the cooldown is presumably related to using a power again. I see that up in the upper left-hand. Okay, I see where those RAM things are now. Is that going to be like an item that I'm? Oh, they're okay. They are refilling. So there's a cooldown associated with your mana as well. Okay. Tapping left button.
Make moves, chica.
Okay. Supplies nourishment sandwich, which is max health by 5%, regen. Oh, yeah, I would eat. Nom 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 nom. I'm sorry, the game told me that I could start doing things.
Are we fucking late? Is that her? Is that our target, V?
Okay, look, I know you're really anxious. Oh man, is this just like a bunch of like temp consumables that sometimes these games put in? Like, would you, do you want to have your health increase by 2% for the next 30 seconds? And you just never use any of them? Strong vibes from those two things that I just picked up.
Xander Dorsett's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups.
I think we need hacking glasses too. Not when like just doing like a small hack. You know, like you're in combat, I can't put on the hacking glasses, but maybe like when you're ready for hack. Well, you know, I'm not even gonna show you. You'll see the hacking glasses when we hack. Just calm down, Jackie. How did it happen? When did we as society decide that human life is a commodity, a luxury? Well, that happened a long time ago. I'm sorry to inform you. That's not new. That's... my mother passed away at 45. So decades of her life to live until it was all stolen by her common pneumonia. She had even the cheapest trauma team policy. She could have been cured within an hour, but she couldn't afford it. Mother died 5 months before her scheduled appointment with her family practitioner. The idea of privatized healthcare is deeply ingrained in our public psyche. Already in 2020, there was widespread consensus that $500 a month was a fair price for trauma team insurance. Health wasn't something you were given; it was something you earned. The private system may not be perfect. There's no alternatives. Oh, this is someone's blog. Now, across the Pacific Ocean, the USSR, where they also have highly trained medical technicians, high precision nano-surgical suites, specialized antibodies, intravenous probes, and the list goes on. Emergency airlifts using modern AVs equipped with cybertonic chambers. They have those too. The difference then? They don't leave their people to die on the streets, at the store, in their homes. They don't force anyone to purchase their lives from our corporations if they're the ones who own it. Public healthcare isn't some unachievable utopia. It's a reality. Trauma team, on the other hand, treats its policyholders as both potential patients to be treated and potential products to be bought. They save lives only because there's profit in it. A saved life is a returning customer. Client death can also bring in fiscal gains in the form of organ and implant resale, though of course in regulated smaller sums. Emergency care provider can't afford to give its managers reason to deliberately kill off its clientele base for short-term windfalls. Surely, you ask. These medical professionals are also guided by their Hippocratic oaths. Please. So this is like a draft of a blog?
Eyes up. The nails ahead. Drop it quietly. Be calm, or they'll spot us.
Oh, he's neutralized.
Could have done that better myself.
Cyberware uses... Okay, I'm gonna... Tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tap, tap. Get anything from that? No, that's just, you're just opening that. Alright.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
Oh yeah, V, they're coming. Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off.
Oh wow, there's a lot of grenades. What are the difference? Inventory? Oh, we're still naked out here. Okay. That's what we're doing. Quick at EMP grenade. Incendiary grenade. Hand grenade. Okay, maybe just like a hand grenade. Can I put a shirt on? Get out! Get out! What's going on? And I can't even go to OBS and turn the screen off to fix it because it'll just crash the stream. Okay, Twitch don't look. Okay, put your t-shirt on and off. Okay. Unequip. Equip. Control. Oh no, stop. What are you doing, controller? Oh no, did these these other batteries died. Okay, I got a shirt on. Well, I have to go get more batteries from upstairs. And I can't even go to card because OBS will crash. This is a professional stream. I am 37 years old and have done this for a living for a while. I have everything under control. More batteries. Someone unplugged the rechargeables things in the walls in the bathroom. Wonder who did that. Actually, I probably did that. That was like, it's kind of tall. It is pretty girl boss to imagine that I just have not been wearing a top the entire time, though. I have to admit. Oh no! What happened to my frame rate? How do I throw this? Oh no!
Tabs are still crawling. Clean it up, clean it out.
I think I hurt myself.
Definitely don't want to slow you down.
Not neither.
Is there any... I can't do anything, right? Yeah, hack it. Distract enemies. Did that actually distract anybody? Probably not once fighting has occurred, huh? Bro, are you down? All right, well look, did this first encounter go like how we were thinking? Maybe not. Are you? Oh, you're back. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Oh, let's see. Scavenger leader. He seems. Okay, can I have to? Am I wearing a shirt this time? Wow! That frame rate just dies when you come out. Alright. Let's grenade him. Oh. Shit. Shit.
We had options here, but just between the eyes.
Ruby's in looks out on the balcony.
Alright.
Window on the left. Give me 2 seconds to grease the lock.
Okay, V. Flank him and draw his fire. Do the rest.
Hack on the doors just cleared. Watch yourselves.
All right, not perfect. Not necessarily how we drew it up.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Almost got me.
Yeah, now let's pick up just a ton of shit. Or I could have hacked this. Okay. What could I have done with this if I was paying attention? Yeah, this is probably distract, I see. Distract. Oh, look at all these things I could have done that I didn't do. Because I was too busy trying to figure out why my character was topless. Oh yeah, how many bloody knives am I gonna collect in this game? Shotgun. Ballistic vest. Can this be like, you know, like in Dark Souls, the first one, what's that first weapon you get that's kind of like the tiny axe? And if you just upgrade that, like, you can get through the vast majority of that game with that much issue, which is what I did when I played Dark Souls 1. A lottery scratch card. I had that, I think it's the hand axe? The hand axe for, like, 3/4 of the game? Half the game? Like, quite, like, a distressing amount of the game. Oh, okay. Like, yeah, let's... Oh, you can only hold that temporarily. I see. Yeah, okay, so these are like one-off weapons? Like, yeah, it's like you can't take it. You can take it, but by take it means you're going to pick it up and use it so the ammunition is gone. Someone's like, your client is dying while you scrounge for knives. Well, you know... Voodoo boy. Remember the last time you hit the net? yeah, you know, I'm always... When my kids go to bed, it's time to put on my hacker glasses. Okay, I'm in this computer, which means I need to be having my hacking glasses on. So I say, you're welcome. These are my hacker glasses. So I think when I've logged into a computer and I'm doing computer stuff, we're hacking. Ooh, discounted secondhand cyberware. That would be someone who's looking to be a little thrifty. Alloy feet. Items go fast. Is Costco also selling cyberware? Out of the net.
Jesus fucking Christ. Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
This does not
She's in
look
a tub of
good.
ice, crammed in with another. Fuck. Like slabs of meat.
Keep it together, V. If she survives, she won't remember a thing. Tiny scar on the subconscious, that's all.
Tiny scar on the
Just get
subconscious.
panic attacks without ever knowing why. You'll be sipping a glass of ice cold water, and suddenly your hand's shaking.
V, jack into her biomon. We need to know what we're dealing with.
That's a spooky concept.
Jacking in.
Add it to the list. First one up there. Just a scratch on the subconscious. Hashtag spooky concept.
Sandra Dorset, NC570.
I'd put the text on the screen, but it would crash the
Drama
game.
Team Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Drama should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter sig. Looking at a hacked Biomon, firmware reconfigured.
You know, one time if was lucky enough to do I wanted to do it more often. It didn't happen. Like regular meetups in Chicago back when I worked at Giant Bomb. Had some folks come out. We had some drinks. Played. I cordoned off a place that had a screen. We connected a computer to it and played Spelunky and some other things. If I ever did that for Waypoint, it's like, do you want to come to the northwest suburbs of Chicago? We've rented out the cafeteria at the Costco. We're gonna all come out here, have some slices of pizza, and also get some deals. Like, what's better than that?
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the Biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
Jack, look sharp. Not done yet. Don't know who's out there.
Locked and ready, V. Do your thing.
Oh, fuck!
She's flatlining.
V, need to know what's going
Jackie, air hypo. Fuck, this is bad.
Catch, chica.
I think. Holy shit, it worked.
Oh, welcome to the booby stream. It's my character's boobs, other characters' boobs. Just doing whatever, you know, calling this stream Daddy's Day Off. Just problems.
Landing, stand clear. Initiating security protocol. Follow all instructions.
Okay.
Stop in the doorway.
Okay. Can you mess this up? Can they shoot you if you don't stay at the doorway?
Five steps back. Now. TT-133 to control. Patient NC570442 secured. Stimulus being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine. 110 norepinephrine.
Rogers, what's the dildo count on the stream so far? 0. No dildos. And unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to put the dildo count on the stream. That's a good bit, though. I really like that.
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage.
They nerfed dildos?
Good work.
Aw.
Shit show's over. Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
Listen, chica, I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels?
Huh.
I got a date with Misty, but I can't take the metro. How's it gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get used to it.
You're saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako in the hollow. Tell her the job's done.
Oh, hold down. Gives me the phone. Can I still call my life coach?
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well?
Relatively well. Trauma team took her off our hands. She'll recover.
Splendid. Your payment awaits you. Ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now.
Zachemst, are you aware of Tim Rogers' 9+ hour review of this game? I am.
The district is closed.
I would need a second video feature in which I had time to watch a 9-hour review of a game that I don't have 9 hours to play. Now,
Words out, the NCPD
it's
is
possible
gonna
for
put
me to
watch
come
on
up with a video feature where I play this all day once a week. I don't know that I can come up with a video feature and sell that to my bosses of I'm also gonna watch I'm gonna stream myself watching a YouTube video that is like critiquing and analyzing the game that I'm playing. I'm glad people like those videos. They're too long. Ain't nobody got time. Well, it seems like, okay, plenty of people seem to have time for a 9-hour video essay. I don't. Cyberspace, speaking of this, is this a Cyberthon or a regular stream? It's a Cyberthon. This is week 1 of playing all the way through Cyberpunk 2077. My hope is that we're gonna play this and then parlay Cyberpunk into playing a shitload of Destiny, so we can get ready for that new expansion in what, February?
Can't stop digging Night City.
City like any other, just bigger.
Nah, chica, not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher.
Wayland Yutani. What's my listening to bad video game hip hop song? Where's that?
Grab a tight bite. What do you
Oh,
Jackie.
this seems
locking
good.
down Watson, remember?
I'm ready. I'm ready to jack into this cool music.
Knew it. Laying on our ass, tailing us. I don't like this. Not one tiny bit.
Oh shit! Shit's going down. You interrupted my music time. I'm working on it. The screen's a little bit tinted right now. Do they still? Does I believe I saw a loot icon. Does the game still distribute loot to the bodies of enemies that are falling out during a scripted cutscene sequence? Yeah, I definitely saw that. Yep, that's loot. Does that stay in the world? Can I go back there and get it?
Pretty bad. Sorry, V.
It's okay. It can wait. Let's just focus on getting home.
Oh, sorry. Now we're back for the music.
Damn. They're pulling out all the stops.
Watson's on lockdown to further notice. Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
A heart of gold? Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Let them through. But they're the last. Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
The bullet holes? Don't worry about them.
She took a liking to you.
Devotion I demonstrated grabbed her by the gut.
Right.
I'm loyal, stable in my affections.
Mm-hmm.
And unassuming. You get it.
That's some good ass rain. I know this game's got a lot of problems, but that's some good rain. Uh-oh.
Check it out, V. Shit's going down.
Yo.
Doesn't look like your average bust.
These ain't your average badges. That's Max Tac. NCPD's apex predators.
Max Tac.
MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand. Gonks out there, though. Just a midday snack for them. Well, show's over. Poor bastards. But they had it coming.
Did they? Jackie's making a lot of presumptions. Let's get back into it.
Made it. Almost at your place.
Woo!
What about you?
You done jamming?
Likely to make it back to Haywood now.
Chill, V. They'll let me through.
Sure about that?
People asking me, can you skip that? No. Every time we hear the Midnight City rap, we listen to it from start to finish. We're gonna know all the lyrics by the end of this playthrough.
Sweet dreams, then.
See you, Jackie. Have fun on that date.
Ahí luego.
Go get it. Oh, I've leveled up. Alright. You know, given the way that like everything's crashing and whatnot, let's go ahead and just get a save in. Alright, so character. 1 attribute point available. 1 perk point available. I don't know the difference between those. Oh, alright. So within each one is going to be... Alright, so we have... okay. Alright. Skill trees. Increases the breach time for breach protocol. So... And breach protocol is the one that reduces the cost of things, right? Unlocks... Disables all cameras in the network for 3 minutes. Reduces physical resistance for all enemies in the network by 30%. I don't know how that works. Like, practically speaking. What is it about the network that reduces the physical damage? Increases the amount of Eurodollars acquired from access points by 50%. Well, there's a whole... There are 2 tabs. There are 2 different skill trees in this. Eliminating a target by a quick hack instantly recovers 1 RAM. Allows RAM to recover during combat. Quick hacks deal 10% more damage. Unlocking crafting specs for uncommon quick hacks. Reveals an enemy netrunner when they're attempting to hack you. Okay. So that's what's in here. Reflexes. Ooh, boy. Oh, shoot. Blades. Well, I don't have a blade yet, so I suppose I should not invest in blades, despite my... Woo! Eagle Eye reduces time to aim down sight. Increase damage. Crit chance. Melee attacks. Crit chance. Reload time. Headshot. Pistols. Alright, so we're probably going to stick at least early on with... Right? Oh, darn. I wish I could tab with my controller to... between these. Quick hacks deal 10% more damage. I haven't been hacked yet, so it seems silly to invest in that. But it does seem useful to allow RAM to recover during combat. That just seems like an early, easy one. I'm not killing anyone with a quick hack yet. I don't have any of that. But like having RAM recover during combat seems good. I'm gonna acquire that. And then, okay, so then it's attribute points. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna be doing a ton of stealth, I don't think. Like, I'm using stealth probably to do hacking, but it's probably gonna be the kind of thing where I'm hacking and then going into combat. Like, they're gonna be binary modes of operation. And in theory, so this is unlock doors, but in theory, is investing in hacking going to allow me to hack open doors? And so essentially I'm getting sort of that for free? Cool determines your resilience, composure, and effectiveness in operating the stealth. Each level of cool will increase crit damage. Unlocking doors equals tech or body depending on the door. Interesting. Okay. Carrying capacity. Health slowly regenerates during combat. Well, okay, none of these really help me, right? So right now it's just investing in an upgrade. Okay, so I guess I'm just going to stick with intelligence for now. And then what? You must have to get enough of these. Oh, level 12. Okay, I see. I see. All right. Oh, I also didn't go through my stuff. All right, so I have a pistol. Would love a bloody weapon. A bloody knife. What happened? Where's my bloody knives? Is bloody knife just like not a actual thing I can attack with? Bloody knives are junk. I see. Alright, so we probably want a shotgun. Right? Let's see, this pistol. It's better. Better. So this is all just junk, basically. So is it better? Okay, so I can disassemble, and I'm presuming it's disassemble for parts, not for money. It's not very girl bossy.
Kaboom! Good evening, Night City. My first guest tonight is the president of the church.
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zip in your deets.
Task debug is giving you an important step on the path to developing your net running skills. Make sure to complete it when you get a chance. Okay. And what's the one to switch between? Do you switch between quests here, or do I have to do that in the menu?
Oh, stupid gate's busted again.
Cool pants selection. I like it.
Paid to get it fixed the last two.
Thinking about it myself.
We're gonna have a word with this super. Oh yeah.
Body needs some tweaks. Approach the mirror in your apartment or save house and select the change appearance option. Got some favorite threads. Create outfits in your apartment's wardrobe so you can change appearance of your clothing whenever you want. Oh, that's cool.
Fucking gone piece of shit.
Consumable. 30. So there's no benefit. It just reduces. But you know what? I deserve this. Did my health go up? I don't think so. Applies the hydration stats, which increases max stamina by 10 regen by 50. Okay. A lot of items I'm never gonna touch or worry about. Oh, Dick and Whiskey sounds like something I drank in college out of a plastic bottle because it was $5. Braindances. I would love it if a brain dance was... Like, I can't dance, but then you put in the cybernetic implant, and then you could experience what it would be like to do like an actual dance, to have talent. That sounds alright. Can I rest up? Yeah. Let's get that health back. Switch between active jobs with down. Okay, well. Ooh.
Whoa, V? You get your beauty sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
I think I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's biome line. Don't know, a neurovirus or... I need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Whee!
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
Whee! Take shower? I'd love to. Did I take my clothes off? Maybe you don't need to. You know? In the future, water will just bead down through, your stash. Secure system restoring equipment. It can be accessed from all your available safe houses and vehicles. For example, if you store something in your car trunk, you'll be able to access it from your apartment later on. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, open stash. I see. Okay, well, I'm not gonna stash anything because that's all junk. Wardrobe. Do I have? Okay, we're back to being naked again. Office blazer? Yes, please. That's a little more. I like it. Equip. So that's my corpo look. We're gonna evolve that one over time. Oh, so basically you aren't equipping these, you're doing transmog, so you equip the look but none of the items. I see that. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Penis nanogel scam alert. You know, I think I got this email too. Do not click on any ads for a penis enlargement nanogel. This is a scam. Ordinary gels cannot stimulate new cell growth. Let's see, so I had two things I could do, right? Oh, I'm getting a call.
Hey, V. Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How did you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
Okay, let's see it. So... Oh, open messages. Regina Jones. Okay. Oh, so these are just contacts. Wasn't there another quest I could do? Journal. I see. Main jobs, side jobs. Okay, wait for the lockdown to end. Retrieve the ping quick hack from the Netrunner. The game was very much like you should do this. So maybe I'll do this one first. I believe I made it this far when I was just goofing around when the game came out.
Open up!
We got a call! We're here to help!
We know you're in there!
Like, I remember finding a lot of dildos on the ground over here. Okay, I have a question. So is when this is red, does this... I'm so used to games, open world games, like that being stealing. Is that stealing? Am I stealing this? The UI is just red. Okay. Can you actually steal? Is there like any actual consequences to taking any items, or is everything on the table? Those pants are dope!
Hi.
Oh, look, they were... Are they a light source? They're like reflecting on me. I don't think they're reflecting on the environment. Those are cool. At your dope ass pants. It's a compliment. Can I help? These are like the side quests I want. Can I like can I hack into this thing and fix it for this dude? Like, he doesn't seem like he's having a great day. Let me help him out.
Hey there. Can I help you with anything?
I want to help you with something.
Oh, no. Know what the worst thing is about this place? No. The fucking smell.
Hey, yo, V. How about a round or two? What do you say? How you like my new punching bag? Just gave me a next-gen ass whooping, he did. Be curious to see how he handles the likes of V. So how about it?
Where'd you get him, Fred?
Off the street. Saw him looking up at me with these big, sad eyes. So I took the poor pup in. Fed him, clothed him. Nah, for real. He's a military bot. Got a sweet deal, and a tumor mine tossed in a few upgrades. Now, here we are.
Oh, I can talk to the training bot?
How's it going? Fight's about to start. Not gonna watch? Take notes?
Malone versus Hernandez? Nah, our chrome friend here don't...
That's a that's a weird way for that skip to happen with the dialogue. Sure, let's fight this robot.
Light on your feet. Keep that head moving.
Oh! Got his ass. Although you're a robot that is programmed to fight, so, you know, got my ethical concerns as well.
there, champ. Ever thought of monetizing?
Oh no, no, my robot friend.
What do you say?
What have you got for sale?
Only top shelf gear.
Like what? A knife? Clubs? Any katanas? Machete. Machete. This is not what I'm looking for. Increases what? So these are like mods and stuff, huh? I don't have that much money. But I can sell? Right? Because I don't want any of this junk. Oh, sell junk. Right stick. Are you sure you want to sell 7 junk and jewelry for 20? So wait, is that coming out of a junk pile? Or is that just assuming... How do things get marked as junk? Oh, I see. This is just like crap you picked up. Okay, yeah. Sell junk. Sell. Oh, katana. 6,000. Level requirement 3. Okay, so I can't get that, but I would love to preview that item. Ooh, look at it. Feels so good in my hands. I would love to boss that katana around. That katana could boss me around, you know.
You mentioned something about fighting?
I've seen you landing blows in the ring. You've got sharp instinct, good edge. You can go far, especially if you get chipped. These fights, let's just say they aren't legal. But
well, I guess I didn't download the DLC where you get a free katana. I can still download it. Would it add that to this save, or do you have to start a new game for that to apply?
Total winnings, you know, as your agent.
Oh, I get it. Want to get rich off my blood, sweat, and tears.
Hey, you gotta make a buck somehow, right?
Okay, alright, I'll add that DLC next before this time and next.
Fights happen in different parts of the city. You choose where you want to go, put down your eddies, and start swinging. You win, you take home the pot. Manage to drop every last one of them, you get a chance to fight in the grand finale. That all clear?
Crystal.
Good. Oh, except you won't. I believe in you.
Oh, this is just sitting for... Okay. No, I don't... Alright, I'm good. I don't... Boy, look at the way the frame rate just like tanks in the weirdest ways.
About those fights.
V. Fights happen in different... Manage to drop...
Crystal.
Good. I believe...
Why can't I run? It's like the game is like locked into me being slow. Like, do I have to walk slow in this area? Or is the game just being weird?
Let's have a look.
You got any cheaper katanas? You do. And I could use that. 1,224. I don't have enough money yet, though. It's alright. Okay, I'm not gonna buy any stuff yet. This seems silly. There is a walk toggle. Yeah, but isn't that the left stick on this on the... Oh wait, collect your gun. No. What?
Let's have a look.
What's the gun I'm collecting? This? How do you... Gun free? Free gun? Filters. Price? Low price. New items? What are these? Oh, crafting items. Aha. Dying Night. Uncommon. Okay, so it's a little weird that, like, the game wants to give you a gun. And instead of, like, having that be something the game does, or you're going to have a dialogue thing, like a little UI thing pop up that explains. It's like, well, hopefully you see that little exclamation mark, and hopefully you also notice that the price is 0. Like that's extremely... That's not good UI.
Thanks a lot.
You just read an iconic item along with a set of iconic crafting specs. Okay? You can use these to upgrade it to higher rarities, substantially increasing its power. Iconic weapons and clothing from all overnight city are uniquely capable of increasing their rarity with the right components and crafting perks. When a higher rarity iconic item is crafted, the lower rarity version is destroyed. Job complete. The gun. Well, that's not the job I was on. Okay, so now I can... Right, so I would want the other pistol. Obviously, this one is better.
All right, let's see what you got.
What aisle? Yeah, okay. Then we're gonna go ahead and sell that. For some reason, the game has switched me off the... What is this? Oh, this... Okay, this is the fighting one. Oh, yeah. Track objective. That's what we wanted. So I guess I'm in services, so we're gonna go to the entrance. You wouldn't sideload an app. Or am I going to services? Why is this not?
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try ours today.
I'm gonna fucking shoot this thing. X. X. I am hitting X on both of these. It does not work. Okay, look. I'm gonna come out of here. Going back in. X. 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 What do we press? People are saying press F. F is not working either. A. No, that's WASD. Alright, let's try loading my... Okay, so... Save game, new save. Let's load game. Manual save. I pressed all the buttons on the controller. Okay, something was glitched, so I couldn't run. Like something got locked me into like a walking animation. You notice like now I can finally run again, so I think now this is gonna work. Fine. Yep. Cool. Cool.
It's time for your local news. the Aratama Matsuri Festival is nearly upon us. To mark the event, the streets of Night City will come alive with exquisite multi-story dashi floats. The festival program will also include musical performances by biwa virtuosos and theatrical performances in the No tradition. The sponsor for the festival is the Arasaka Corporation. And, in an exciting development, even Hanako Arasaka has announced her participation in the Dashi Parade. From all of us
What up, Night City? You ready for this girl boss to hustle you? NCPD scanner hustles. The NCPD will pay you to help fight crime. Gigs. Fixers will contact you when you approach a gig's location. Fixers. These intermediaries will inform you about local gigs available. Okay. I don't want... Why does it keep trying to task me with this job? I'm trying to do the other one. Well, that's far away. Also, am I dying? Is that what that little plus is in the corner? Why is that counting down? Alright, maybe I'll talk to Jackie.
Woman of the hour. Jeez. It took you long enough. Worked up an appetite just waiting.
Alright, fine. I'll do this.
Sit down. Let me finish this. And we can drop in.
Oh, it's a buff. I see.
Mentioned something about a surprise.
I need to eat soon. I gotta figure out what I'm
that?
doing for lunch.
Just had brain fart.
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter DeShawn.
Ooh.
Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated cool.
Sorry, I was just checking my notifications, my email, anything emergencies. No. Do you want to watch an interview with the Sonic Frontier sound director? I'm good.
Dexter DeShawn. What's the latest spec on him? Know you got info to spill.
He's been off the grid for about 2 years. Word on the street was he took a little vacay.
2 years? That's exile, not a vacation. Hell was he up to?
Guessing he shoved pizzas in his mouth while jerking off to hardcore virtues. Important
virtues?
Thing is back. It's a fresh crew, and he found us.
How did you manage to pull this? Trade in your spleen or something? As far as I know, we're not the type to get fingered
That
by
makes
Dex.
more sense.
You, me? Oh, but T-Bug, she's the one that hooked us up. Got us talking. Knew it was a done deal the moment he laid eyes on me. 'Cause come on, ain't nobody who can resist this. Am I right?
Sure, Jack. Whatever you say. So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Well, our savior wants to tell you everything himself. Face to face. No pressure, but whole deal's riding on you now, chica.
All right. Let's hear what old Dex has to say. Set it up.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own. You know what I'm saying?
Don't get me started on fixers. They catch a client, find the cheapest gonk to do the job, then drop their corpse at a landfill.
Shit. Hit the nail on the head, V. Gracias a Dios. Muy lleno.
I don't know what's happening sometimes where the dialogue, like the captions. Also, my system is malfunctioning. This seems bad. I want the food that they're eating.
Jack. Much appreciated.
Oh, I can't. Okay, call your active.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel
Well,
this
really,
factory
I could
ride.
use some food, but that's fine. Do 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 do.
First stop. Ripperdoc. Anchica, easy on the gas, eh? I just ate.
What does that mean? Alright, so
supposed to stop by Vic's
how
anyhow.
sensitive are the...
I got a
So
date.
we're gonna find out how sensitive are is the legal requirements
You
of
don't
driving
say.
in this game.
She's so sweet. Really gets
I mean, obviously I don't expect it to measure me on a green light and a... Oh... Yeah, no, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. We'll just back up. I don't have a review mirror, but we're just gonna assume everything is gonna be fine. Cops are right there. It's all... We're cool, we're cool, we're cool, we're cool, we're cool. What is that blue thing? Oh, shit. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. It's a dystopia. Like, things get broken all the time. Where do you park? Here? Is this a park? Is this...
Yeah, this is
Cool, it's fine. Yeah, the game told me it's fine.
Find me once Vic's done dusting your servants. We'll hash out what Dexter's cooked up.
What is this? Ah, fast travel. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, that's awesome. Love that. For me. Is this... Does that mean bad guy? What's with the skull? I mean, obviously it means high level, right? And that's what the skulls mean. But... Yes, my man! Savage is right! I want you in my crew.
Hey, V. Dr. Vector will see you now.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
You look pleased.
Cause I am. Always.
This, though a common practice, cyber installation is still a dangerous invasive procedure which can only be performed by qualified specialists. Ripperdocs. There are several Ripperdocs operating throughout Night City who offer a variety of different cyberware upgrades. Select your desired cybernetic upgrade from the list and enjoy your new abilities.
Vicky, spry as ever, you old Ripper. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. Oh, wow. To what do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig, had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights?
Oh, kit and caboodle.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Met a new fixer. Gave me a job. Name's Dexter DeShawn.
Known quantity from the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
But, something you're not telling me, Vic?
Keep your guard up, that's all. I've heard some things about Dex. He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be.
This dude seems alright. Seems...
Need some new kit, but tools.
I
not toys,
anticipate
Vic.
at no
Got
point
my
will this
bump on my
character
sides and gotta
do
go.
anything shady or screw me over. They seem on the straight and narrow. They seem cool. I like their voice. It's gravelly. The zombie apocalypse
Got a job
occurred.
from
Seems like this is
Dexter
the kind of dude you want to have on your team.
Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter DeShawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the Eddies later, with interest. You know I will.
Last time. You hear? Chair, please. Sit down and relax.
So I guess you could have gone off and done some side stuff and come back with enough money. Kind of wish I could do that. Seems like the implication here is I've taken advantage of Victor a couple of times.
Optics. Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances. Now jack in.
What were the hacker? These are the hacker glasses. I'm ready.
You peruse and choose while I scan. See what's going on inside.
Cybernetic implants are mechanical replacements for the organic parts of your body. They can give you superhuman-like abilities which can improve your combat capability and help you survive in hazardous conditions. Although a common practice in 2077, the installation of cyberware is still an invasive, sometimes dangerous medical procedure. Only specialists known as Ripperdoc. Okay, yeah, you literally just told me that. Hands. Available items. Okay. Increases the chance to ricochet shots with power weapons. Directly links the user's optical implant to the weapon system, offering real-time data tracking. Okay. Ocular system. Okay, so this is just like, we need to replace this. Gotcha. And that's... Oh, I have items available. Oh, I see. You'd have to pay for them. I see.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear. This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this. Lay that major league arm of yours right here.
I do want Victor.
What's new in the life
Do
of
you need to
Victor
get? Are you dating anybody? What's going on?
Yeah, if I'm being honest, not much. And that's fine with
I mean,
me.
it's okay to be a loner.
I used to live in a world where all that mattered was who's who, what's what, and how's why.
Oh, wow.
And what happened?
One day, I just dropped it and never looked back. I'll never be a legend in this town, but been sleeping nights ever since.
Good for you, man. Victor's got it
like
together.
that.
Sometimes you just gotta have priorities. It's about being
Now,
happy.
A bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting.
Now, for my character, is being happy,
Feel
being an
anything?
unknown? No.
Play-by-play, though? Really, Doc? Makes you sound like a dentist.
I don't think Victor's gonna like where this character's arc is headed.
Don't be mean now. Remember, I'm old. I got a shaky Gannic hand. Could slip. Lights out for a minute, all right?
That's... I put on... We went to a neighbor's Halloween party recently. It was like adults only. Everyone had to find...
Okay, let's test this.
spots
See
for
the
their...
magic in action. Linking you in.
Spots for their kids to get washed for the evening. So we went
You
as
might feel a little discomfort
Chucky and
at
Bride
first.
of Chucky.
Blurred vision,
And my wife
low
did some
contrast,
cool makeup because I
witches.
didn't want to wear like the mask that came with it. Like it's really uncomfortable to wear like a plastic mask, especially at a party where you're supposed to talk to people and drink for several hours.
How's it look? Feel all right to you?
And the next day, I tried to take off as much of the makeup as I could, but I couldn't get it all off the next day. And so like my wife was like, well, you gotta get really close to under your eye line, to get to that. But I was like one of those kids when if I had drops for something, like it would take me an hour to get the drops into my eyes, or I would have to I had this tactic where I would pull it into the corner of my eye because I couldn't keep it open to actually drop it. Just hold on a second, Victor. I'm telling a story. And so I would pull it in the corner, and then I would like keep my eye open, and so that it could get in, and then that's the way I would get whatever I had to do. Hated it. If I had to wear, I would not wear contacts. If I ever had to go that route, glasses.
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful.
And it's not even like I have a thing about my eyes. I don't understand. I just cannot keep them open. Like I just can. It's not like I'm freaked out about eyes or, you know. I don't like being in small places. Like I have mild claustrophobia, but I don't know. I just can't keep my eyes open. Scanning people with your optical sight work can find useful information.
Time for the scanner.
Ooh.
It might take you a few seconds.
Victor has a 60% resistance to fire and a 50% resistance to death. Is that what the skull means?
Read your intentions. I also injected an NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well.
Ooh, Victor with the dad jokes for dad days off. Database of individuals with bounties assigned to them is now available to use. You can identify these wanted persons with your scanner. I gotta be honest, this does not seem like a world where I trust the cops or cops adjacent infrastructures to be assigning me to people who need to die. Oh, dead or alive. Frankly, some of these people might be better off dead, not in a cold, like just wherever I'm taking them. I don't know if it'll be better than where they are.
It ought to work like a charm. Now,
I understand I'm a corpo, but like doing
brand new site.
Cop bounties does not feel like I feel like I could probably keep those people alive. I don't feel like that goes against my corpo ideology.
Gonna keep me waiting all day?
Kept you waiting, huh, Victor?
How about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Pay me?
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
What am I looking at?
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
You're the best, Vic. I owe you.
Go on, kid.
You're pointing out some of the arcs we could take with this character, like maybe they're disenchanted with the system, but that just heads us towards... like maybe, yes, the system rejected them, and
who's winning?
Perhaps
Hernandez.
They think they're reformed, but V is gonna get tempted. Like V is gonna see that power, remember the girl boss they used to be, suppress it, and embrace chaos.
Got cash riding on this?
Nah, just looking. It's out of habit more than anything else.
Miss it, don't you?
Oh, who can I pet? Where's the cat? Yes. Hello, kitty cat.
Your heart chakra looks a little out of whack, babe. I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay. Do my best to talk us up.
But you are not... V, listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise.
Cyber psychos?
That's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyber
psycho.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene.
But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
There are various ways. Yeah, okay, Weapon mods that change damage to non-lethal. That's pretty cool. So you can still use your gun, but... It's alright. So I'm starting to amass various things that I could do instead of this main quest. We are going to break for lunch in a little bit. I have wanted to do the... Oh, I see. Okay. So those are like you're not. Oh, okay. So Psycho Killer, I can't do yet. Gotta level up. What was the one? The Gift. Where? Who? Shooting? Excuse? What the F? Nah, I'm gonna just leave that alone. Oop. Nope, didn't mean to pull my gun out. So so when these skirmishes take off, is there a reason to intervene? So how do I... Oh, switch camera. There we go. Yeah, I want... That seems bad. Sorry, y'all. Or not. TLDR. Up here? No, I don't want to get in Dex limo. Why does the game keep switching? Because when those scenarios play out, are you always attacking the enemies that the cops are going after? I presume that's what's going on. Okay, I'm sorry. I also don't know how sensitive all this is gonna be. Oh, over here. I mean, I want to do this because the game is like it's like weird because the game's like, hey, here's a side quest, very important for your Netrunner skills. We're not gonna make it a main quest. We're gonna make it a side quest, but you really should do it. Yep. Yep, that's, you know, got a little damage on the car. I know that Jackie said they just clean it up, but don't worry about it. We good. All right. Okay, here we go. Oh, received a ping quick hack from the... Oh, is ping the, I mean, ping's the one that I, used in the training thing, right? That seemed really useful. It was also cheap. Ping seems like the kind of... Oh, I thought that was a character. Ping seems like the kind of, hacking feature that, if you upgrade it a lot, you can sort of just start doing some pretty gnarly shit in the game to the enemies, would be my guess.
T-Bug sent me. Said you'd have something for me.
You're V, right? She had me hold the demon for you. It should work on any 3rd gen deck.
Got a Militech Paraline. Think it'll do.
Solid gear. For a beginner.
Okay. Glad to grab a demon always.
You could test it now. I have an access point. If you'd like, that is. You might extract some shimsoft or subroutines. Seems worth a try, either way.
Alright, so in this case it is... Okay. Hey, we're learning. Ping. And then these are ones you can purchase, huh? Request backup. One version of this program led to a political crisis in the Middle East where it was used on the entire Arasaka tank division, causing them to surround a building where critical peace and negotiations were taking place. That's pretty good.
How's this work? Any punk off the street can waltz in here, grab some shady running soft?
No, not just any punk. Over the counter, we fix cyber decks. But if you come recommended and you know what you are looking for, I'm sure you will find it.
Okay, so inventory. Oh, select the cyber deck slot in your inventory. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. To install a quick hack on your cyber deck, you need to first select from the lists. Yep. Oh, I see. Oh, so I have these two. Short circuit. Non-lethal. Oh, overloads an enemy's microcircuits producing devastating electrical current almost 2 million volts. Reboot optics when you pay for expensive. You live behind your words dry as. Resets an enemy's optical cyber, rendering them temporarily blind. This is damage and blindness. I think I'll take the blindness. Use your personal link. Oh, I see. Oh, jack in. I'm ready. Oh, shit. One of these things. I don't remember how it worked. Okay. So, 1C. Okay, yeah, I know I failed. I hit B by accident. Okay, so can I start it again? No, I'm gonna have to... Okay. Alright, so 1C and 55. Right? So you're... And then are you picking this to get to 55? And then I'm selecting this to... You get locked in either... You have to do it in order. Look, I did it the first time not knowing what I did. Oh, I see. Okay, I didn't realize there were multiple 1Cs. I assumed like this gray meant that this is where the starting point was. Oh, it is the starting point. Right? Like I can't pick... So like what? 1C, 55. Okay. So you just have to get to the sequence eventually. Alright. That's what I was confused on. I was like, well, if I don't start with 1C, I don't understand what's going on. Alright. these? Arcade machine. Distract enemies. That's very funny. I guess that's how it came up. I don't remember. Alright, so it's fast travel requires you to go to a fast travel point, I'm assuming. You can't just like... Can you just map it? I can't just go there, huh? Wow, who left their car here? Weird. Alright, and then we'll get into Dexter's limo and then, oh, yeah. That's, well, do you hate... I mean, do you hate... Oh, okay, so I can do this. Alright, so now I've got one. It seems awfully silly that you have to go to a fast travel point. I gotta be honest. I don't... Why? Just let me go to the map. Oh, whoops. It's called immersion. What? People can immerse themselves if they like. If you want to drive from point A to point B, go right ahead. I would like to hit A to go from point A to point B. Thank you very much.
Crazy fool!
Didn't people say okay, people are saying get into it with the cops. All right, or rather, not fight the cops, but let's see what's going on here. All right, game saved. Are these the bad guys? How do I know who the bad guys are? Oh, now you think I'm a bad guy. Okay, street cred. We did it? I don't... We did it. We did...
Hey! Don't distract me!
Okay. Not sure how to feel about all this. Cool gun, though. Power weapons allow you to control the direction of bullet ricochets if you have the Draw the Line perk. And the ballistic coprocessor cyberware installed. Oh, okay. A guitar pick. Wow. All right. Is that everything? No. Okay, so the X's are bodies to be looted. I see. Well, So I get street cred for helping the cops? I get street cred for helping the cops. I get street cred for helping the cops.
Yo, Miss V. A pleasure.
Hello.
Dexter DeShawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle?
The bangle?
Would you rather live in peace as Miss Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory, smelling near like posies, without seeing your 30th?
30th? That seems...
Hello?
You're either somebody or you fizzle out into nothing. Night City don't let you choose.
Let's go.
Oh, but it does. See, in my line of work, I choose to be Mr. Chill. But folk who try to take advantage, well, they see the beast inside. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
Hang on, got a question of my own now. Why all this, Dex? Why me? Could've had Jackie or T-Bug sitting here. Could've just done this on comms.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like to look anyone I do biz with in the eye.
Respect.
Had the pleasure of meeting the Jackster in the past, and sweet T-Bug helped this brother out 2 years ago. So here we are. Besides all that, got a special little pre-mission just for you. But we'll get to that.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech, a biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Guessing it belongs to a corp?
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
No problem. Just a death sentence. NC's Arasaka's turf. Nobody fucks with them here.
What can I say, Miss V? High risk, high reward. First rule of the afterlife. Besides that, I'm no leadhead. Ain't gonna leave no trace for them to follow, cause we gonna do this clean and on the hush-hush. We understand each other?
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slot in the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved.
They seem fine. They look like, what were those? The Strogg? The enemies from Quake 2? And Quake 4? You know what's a game I want to play sometime? A game that I would love to play through on a stream? Quake 4. Never played it. Looks bad. Always wanted to, though.
It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased it.
Cordius, Quake 4 hasn't aged well. Did it? Was it well at the time? Welcome to the mediocre shooter hour.
3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge.
I mean, because Quake 1 and 2 have a story, but Quake 4 is where they're like, let's give it a real story.
One Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention there, Dexter. I was, ooh. Corpo dialogue choice.
Corpo agent. What's she playing at?
Hell if I know. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk.
Sounds like she was waiting on the transport. Got stood up. Monochrome in the back's probably her chief suspect. Got nothing from him or on him, so she's keeping him just in case. but she needs to find the stolen gear before her bosses learn she fucked up.
Well, Miss V, that is some impressive deduction. Naturally, use that intel as you please. Preferably well. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Client. What's her thing? Why does she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Vetting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End the convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you. One more thing, Miss V. Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
This character is not quiet. Not a chance. Level 3. I could buy. I could wield that katana now.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally a nine.
Guy certainly knows how to protect his biz. Wants to put us on a few small kinks. Prep work, I guess. Before lining us up a big job. There's this combat bot military prototype. Maelstrom clept it. Then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had to switch up in management.
Right, heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
About sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deeds of some Militech agent too, but don't know how much help she stands to be. Yeah, you don't sound thrilled. Royce, what do you know about him?
He's fucking whack, something special. Junkies snort junk. Royce snorts chrome.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table, Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Not wrong.
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing.
Ooh.
So,
Ooh.
how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
Parker. Think I ought to see her first. See what she's like, what she's after.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all foods. Put my nose to the ground. Stick around. Hasta luego.
So what happens?
Is it just me, or does that burger have a tail?
It's a kid's meal. Kids like surprises.
What burger?
Got anything tasty and quick?
It's like they say. You either get tasty or you get quick. Here you get full spread. 2 in 1.
Ooh. Hot dog. Oh, dick and whiskey. I should have one of those on hand at all times. You just never know. Like, just swig one of those before you go into fight with the katana. I'm not going to pay $720 for it, though. Okay, so I'm going to save. We're going to take a break for lunch and then come back. Based on OBS, the new OBS has some glitches. It seems to be a really good chance that I'm gonna click over to OBS and try and put us to card, which would just let you hang out in the stream and everything keeps going. But the scene transition is going to cause it to crash. So we'll see if we can do that. And then it'd also be a 50-50 chance that we're able to come back. So we're going to take like a 30-minute break. I got to eat food quick, walk my dog, go to the bathroom, get more coffee, all that sort of stuff. So stick around if you'd like to watch more Cyberpunk 2077. We'll be back in about 30-ish minutes. And hopefully the stream will stay up, but it might not. So I'm going to tab out. I'm going to go to standby. I'm going to click a button, and it all might go wrong. Goodbye, hopefully temporarily, or else we'll come back anyway, and the stream will just have to start over in 30 minutes. Jacked in. Am I back? Is the stream working? Hold on. I've got to go a layer deeper. Hold on. I've got to keep the stream stable. Hold on. I'm trying to go viral. All right, welcome back. We did it. I guess. Just gonna. Everything's stayed up. Welcome back to the all-day Cyberpunk stream. I ate some lunch. I had nothing fancy. I didn't even do anything gross like eat Taco Bell. I just had a. I think it was one of the like Costco and Trader Joe's both sell some pretty decent like microwavable stuff. Like you want some shredded chicken? I do actually.
It wasn't safe in Japanese waters. Afraid some local fishermen might.
I thought gross food was part of the format, said Jimbo OV2. It is, but then when I decided this was a feature I was gonna keep doing, my thought was maybe don't also die while doing it. All right, so we have a couple of different things we can do. I guess we could also level up. I don't know, like the pace at which I'm going to get all these update. I think my general focus is going to be like occasional bodies, just to get health and stamina, reflexes and intelligence. I do have 2 perk points. Let's see. So what do we have here? Ooh. Oh, some new ones. Weak link reduces the Cyberdeck RAM for quick execution devices by 1 unit. That seems useful. Daze chain. Eliminating a target affected by a quick hack reduces the existing cooldowns for all our active quick hacks by 10%. Reveals an enemy net. Nah, I'm not worried about that. Look, maybe we can have a vote on the lunch next week, alright? So these breach protocol ones. Augment highlights near access points. Increases the time for breach protocol. Requires the data mine. Is money an object in this game? Like, it feels like in these games, eventually money just becomes not a problem. Still don't have a katana. Just don't see any reason to put too much into that quite yet. I guess we also had these, right? Athletics, carrying capacity. I mean, health slowly regenerating during combat just seems. I think I'm gonna put 1 into that. That just seems like a, in general, useful passive perk to have. Oh, right. Wait, didn't I do this one? Allows Ram to recover. Did this, like, perk roll back? I could have sworn that I did this one. Weird. All right, now we're seeing where are we going next? All right, so I have 2 main quests. Evelyn Parker. So okay, yeah, these are. We have these various side jobs. Okay, so I don't have that money, so I need to do jobs to get money. I will pay Victor his money. Oh, I have to wait for lockdown to end. All right, so the okay, so I can't do anything except for. Okay, go to Lizzie's bar between 5 and 6. 6 p.m. and 6 a.m. How far? There's my car here. Car. Hello. Are you still busted up? Do you get repaired every time I call you back? Breaking the law, on the wrong side of the street, on the wrong side of the street. Alright, so how do I see? Okay, between 6 p.m. and 6 a.m. Wow, 6:03, that works out perfectly. Hey everyone, be cool, or don't be cool.
Hey there, dollface. Interest you in a preem BD?
A what?
Not my first time.
Don't remember you.
Because I didn't get in through the front.
Huh, get a load of this one. Right. Rules are simple. Someone catches your eye, you do not grab them.
A Braindance. Oh, that's what that meant.
Get yourself a box.
I see.
No recording, no copping feels when the guards ain't looking. In you go. Have fun, doll.
Ooh, these again.
My, what a sweet little face you have.
Hey.
Get you something.
So, curious. The name Lizzie's. That the owner?
Not for a long while, no. And it's none too sweet a story.
Oh, now I'm just flat interested.
Real Lizzie ran a strip joint out of his...
Hey, is that like the main character you can play as? If you're doing like one of the presets? It's awfully similar.
Good spot, all in all.
Let me guess. It didn't last.
No, Tiger Claws took care of that. Tiger beat one of Lizzie's girls, real bad ones. No hesitation, Lizzie blasted the guy's balls off. Gang came back the next day. Liz was done.
Damn.
Tigers gave this place up to the Mox in the end, though, didn't they?
Sort of. The Moxes had to make a deal with him. Luckily, they kept their heads, organized quick. Big boss now is Susie Q. But the sign stayed up, out of respect. Biz booms to this day.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. Know if she's here?
Who's asking?
So what is that? 3 out of 4 whats?
Name's V. She and I have a date.
Well, V, it's a pleasure. I'm Mateo.
The cool stat.
So,
Mm.
Evelyn.
Club's big. We're gonna have to look around. Can't do it for you.
It's all right, Mateo. I was waiting for this one.
Yo, 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 what up? Our hair! Sister, sister.
Evelyn Parker. I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
The whole thing?
Sense
No. Okay.
Only tequila I drink. How would you know?
I like to know everything about the people I work with. Either that or it was just a lucky
Is the
guess.
cool? I know the cool is stout. Oh, okay. So these are different. All right.
Why are we meeting here? Any particular reason? Actually, it doesn't seem
So I guess
much
just
like
whatever
your thing.
points you're putting into, occasionally you're gonna have dialogue options that unlock associated with what
I'll
you're
take
putting
that as
points into.
compliment. Come on. No place
So it's
we
not
can
as though
talk,
like
but
I
you
should just
both
like
back up
suddenly
to
put a
listen.
couple points in pool for what your pool.
We'll be in the lounge, Mateo.
Cool
Anyone
for
asks,
whatever
we're not
reason.
Here.
What can a horny girl like me do for a hungry guy like you? A little vanilla and sprinkles? Or kinkier? Wax? Maybe electrosex? Zappies? Power implants?
V?
Sorry, I was just you know what.
You and your girlfriend wearing high heels, blindfolds, and big games.
No problem.
I'm waiting.
Is it really? I don't know. That doesn't look like his voice. Gotta be honest. Gotta be honest.
Think I got just the thing for you too.
Electrosex. All the kids are talking about it.
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
You don't give a rat's dick what Dex thinks. We both know that.
You have trouble accepting compliments?
No, just think flattery's beneath you. Am I wrong?
Maybe Dex is beneath you. Have you known each other long?
Just started working with him, in fact.
I've heard there are two kinds of fixers. Those with stable crews on long contracts and short leashes. Loyalty.
O's Tom Nick Too Much says, Patrick, are you a fan of Demolition Man's sex scenes? Because this is what brain dances are gonna be.
Dex's kind.
Come on. Can't leave that hanging.
Headhunters. They lay their trust elsewhere, not in people, but in a thing. Their intuition. They bet on potential. And if they lose that bet, it's the last mistake they ever make. I'm hoping Dex's intuition has served him well in this case.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka. Making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Konpeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
Arasaka seems to have quite the touch with that hotel chain. But I gotta say, Konpeki in Tokyo's still leagues above the rest.
The two are identical to each other.
Japan's staff. The service can't be beat. Singapore, Paris, Washington. Ugh, all the rest act like charity case cousins by comparison.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. True.
So where's this chip hiding, exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka? In Night City? Huh. Guess the scream sheets weren't lying this time.
The scream sheets.
It's on the lips of everyone in the city.
What's a scream sheet?
Saburo Arasaka's
Scream sheet. It sounds like a horror movie that shows up on Shudder.
Empire
on
in town.
middle of October.
Please.
Could it be? Emperor's prepared to cede his throne after 150 years? Doubt it.
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them? So we're not jumping the corp. We're jumping Yorinobu Arasaka himself.
Yorinobu is a puppet. He lost all his cards years ago when he failed to do Daddy's bidding.
Tabloids. That's what a scream sheet is. That's good. That's a good name.
He might just turn the screw and crush them outright if he learns his son's up to no good again.
Even so, it's still Yorinobu fucking Arasaka. Top dog like Yorinobu's bound to have an army on call. Hotel's probably a goddamn fortress by now, too.
Yorinobu keeps exactly no hustle around. Not one guard. Got rid of them a long time ago.
Huh. Why is that?
Surely you know what they say about Arasaka intel. Sneeze in Night City, and a blossom drops from a cherry tree in Tokyo. Yorinobu was convinced his Arasaka security detail reported directly to his father.
Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your tits perk up.
Oh.
Do
tell.
Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch, aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
Nope, don't buy it. Netwatch's integrity rests on their neutrality. Why would they tarnish their rep by procuring stolen goods?
Netwatch provides net security for all corporations, and collects eddies in the millions for it. But in this day and age, everyone's in the game, and no one can afford to be a saint. To win, one has to go all in.
So what's Yorinobu due to walk away with?
Unimportant. You focus on the biochip.
What could cyberspace's watchers and protectors offer him? Intelligence on his enemies?
That doesn't matter in the least. Because you'll make sure the transaction never happens.
Sus.
And I get the chip.
Sus.
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now where's he hiding it?
Well, likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is?
I think we should just team up with this lady.
Provided
I mean, no offense to Jackie. You know, we all got friends, but
Heard a bit about Yorinobu. Studied finance and biotech.
I trust her. She also seems like she stabbed me in the back. That's hot.
Saburo was grooming him to be.
That's exactly what my character wants.
Then Yorinobu
to be teamed up with
from the corp. Join the Steel Dragons.
Some sort of love interest.
Heard they were
that looks a lot like me.
Coup or its downfall.
Could be part of a personality transfer.
A flash of youthful rebellion,
but also might kill me.
Like it usually does. Yorinobu returned to the fold, but the bitter taste remained. You know your stuff. But that's only one side of him. There's another. An intelligent man who has his own designs on the corp.
Seems to be risking everything with this relic scam.
Yes, because he's fallen for the biggest lie this town puts forward. That he can gain and retain control of anything.
Okay, what's next?
Now comes the best part.
We kiss?
Got something for you.
Kissy kissy? Kissy kissy girl bossy?
Konpeki Plaza.
How's a Braindance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off to in those boxes? No. They can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Ah, Braindance room.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant. Why, you object?
It's supposed to be Yorinobu's pad on the tape. Means you were inside. You, know each other?
How else could I get all this intel? I know him pretty well, actually.
Ooh.
We have an arrangement. Strictly business. Suits us both, I think.
Let's see this Braindance.
Okay.
Judy'll help. She's a Mox, too. Besides, we go back, years.
Oh yeah, there was a lot implied in that.
V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So you'll be a good girl, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Yes,
Relax.
ma'am.
Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
Hey, there you are.
This is V. She's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best Braindance editor I know.
Enough already. Gonna make me barf.
Impressive looking setup. Need all this to process Braindances?
Mm-hmm. Analyzers, sensory sig amps, acoustic and emotive wave monitors, facial expression translators.
Judy.
All right. Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
Life's too short to be slow.
Tune it to her. Believe me.
BD of a woman giving birth. Pros. Nobody's done it yet. Con. Hack to hook up a prenatal wreath, which is more expensive. BD of the most common dreams. Compilation. Pro, it's doable. Con, I'll have to consistently scroll the dreams of couple dozen people over at least 1 year to catch the repeating themes. Flying, swimming, falling, going to work, school naked. 2 Braindances scrolled by 2 actors. Neural tracks set up so it looks like 1 BD. Pro, it'd be Nova. Con, tech for it doesn't
Have dealt with worse.
exist.
Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So, we drop V inside? Let her look, let her rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
What do you mean by raw? How's this differ from the ready-mades?
Huh. Ready-mades, provided they're well made, should feed you feelings and impressions you'd never have the chance to experience yourself in real space. But it's mass market shit, so it's pre-crafted, hard-coded, fenced in, and manageable. A raw one? Well, it's more like a virtue enviro. Get to move around, look at things in detail. Editors use those layers to fish for juicier emotes and impulses, then use them to pad the BDs that go to market. Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going.
Okay. Well, that all seems perfectly normal and fine. Oh. We jacking in to jack off, right? That's the whole point of these BDs.
Gotta create your sensory profile first.
A what profile now?
A model of your perceptions and emotional responses. Need to adjust that so the raw BD won't overwhelm you. If I don't, best case scenario, you'll get nauseous as soon as you're in. Probably barf like you would in a shoddy virtue enviro.
Mm-hmm. And worst case?
Your synapses sizzle like locusts in a deep fryer.
Hell yeah.
But we're not about to let that happen.
No way.
Okay, hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now sit still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Am I gonna have to do this calibration dance every time?
Not necessarily, but it's worth the wait. Give me 2 more minutes and you'll see exactly what BD analysis is capable of. One more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in. Okay. All set. I need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't you just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks. Sides won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
Skip Braindance to... Oh, this is a mechanic. Oh, is this like the video editing thing? Okay, it's been a long time since I've seen.
Let me give you the tailored version first. Let you get your bearings. Then we'll jump into editing mode. Be diving in and 3, 2, 1.
I'm in.
Plan simple.
Are you?
Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high. Okay, on you go.
Down, everybody, on the ground. Want to see you kissing the flooring. Muddy, now, or I will fucking drop you, I swear to God. Whoa, yeah, hey, now, before I blow your fucking head off.
Oh, shit.
Slow, deep breaths. Your cortisol and adrenaline spiked, but the soft activated your hormone blockers. Nothing happened. You're alive and well.
A flash of intense shock. I can still feel it. I remember. Fuck. That last second. Could warn me how much it hurts to die.
Trust me, real death hurts much, much more.
Not so sure about that.
You'll be fine. Got everything set up? Let's switch over to editing mode. I'll sever the link to the BD roller's sensory array. You'll be able to look around freely. Whole scene's yours. Full cam control and analysis mode, so move around, zoom in and out, whatever else you come up with. Think of it as your own little sandbox. So analysis mode, you control playback. Can even pause when you feel the need. Then you use the editor console to unpause. Try it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative.
Oh, this is extremely cool. Or at least could be extremely cool.
Psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
Dream as hell, right?
Also, in theory, a neat way of doing
Up or rewind, whatever you like.
like a,
Give it a
you
try.
know, an audio log or something, like just a more unique way of delivering background information.
All good, neat. Now try fast forwarding a bit.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't be creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out.
Okay. You can also reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning. Try it. Now for some fun. This here's why you came in the first place. In analysis mode, you get to view and even scan details of the enviro recorded by the BD roller. Focus on the heat, the gun this gonk gets from his buddy at the beginning. Now scan it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. Exit from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us
Did I miss that?
for a wicked adrenaline high.
Okay, right here.
Okay. I thought they already passed it out. Bold section of the track include a scannable clue. Clue will be highlighted for the duration of the sequence the editor is set to the correct layer. Clues may overlap each other. As power they overlap in the recording track will be especially bright. After you make successful scan, clues disappear from the track. So you mean...
Excellent. Let's move on. Now heads up. In analysis mode, you can ferret out background noise and conversations if the roller got close enough. This tech records everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of. To see the sources of the recorded sensory signals...
Oh, okay. I was wondering how we switch between layers.
Go ahead and try that now. Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one and hone in on it.
Pack of cigs, case of brosif, and a couple of zappers.
Yeah, when I go out with my friends, I want a case of brosif.
Cody and everybody!
So, any thoughts?
Unbelievable. Seriously, like it was happening right next to me.
Hey, get a case of
Recording
brosif.
implants work. They pick up everything, all the elements in the background. Then an editor tweaks them, makes them pop. Keep playing with the sound, explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored. Sometimes you can analyze extra layers in the raw, stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
Like what?
Ev's got Kiroshi optics that grab infrared, meaning you should be able to grab heat signatures from her recording.
Huh. Hella nice.
Now let's wait till the guy punches out the gonk at the counter.
On the ground! What I see you kissing the flooring! Money!
Scanning works on peeps too. Walk up to the wounded chick. Try scanning her. Alright, next thing. Scroll forward to the part where our artist gets a lead injection.
Now, or I will fucking drop you, I swear to God! Whoa, yeah, hey, now, before I blow your fucking head off!
See that? They shot him and he never saw it coming. But you will. Here it comes. My favorite part of the game. See the blinking thing over the entrance? Surveillance cam. Must have caught our shooter. You'll see in a sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk. Roll back to where the screen's in the kid's field of vision, then scan it.
Scroll back to where this... I'll rewind to the CCTV. Wait, hold on, I swear I didn't... Oh, I see.
His own Chumba shot him. Probably planned to all along. Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market for a BD like this. BD freaks are ready to pay a preem for a real flatline. Anyway, if you've seen enough, you can exit.
That's cool. You know, it's a very unique play on the
Impressive, right?
the detective mode that so many games try to do both from a mechanical and storytelling perspective.
You ready to do this? Look at your wreck.
I don't know. Let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Yeah. Think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who?
Runner for my crew. Security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Evelyn? I won't get a damn thing out of this without T-Bug.
Judy, please.
Ev, she wants to bring a runner in? What part of that don't you understand? How do I know she'll only
A
purge
runner,
this
like the
footage?
TV show,
Observe,
right?
Not fuck with anything.
Me. I'm your guarantee.
Yeah, right.
Help me. This one last time. I promise everything will work out. Just like we planned.
I feel like that's not true.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
That's tragedy approaches. Tragedy will remember this.
What's happening? Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a Braindance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as...
Sci-Fi 005, Evelyn is toxic as hell. Yeah. Yes, she is.
Judy and Evelyn. They're chill. They're helping me work through this BD.
Uh-huh. All right. You gonna tell me what this is about?
Listen. Need your help. Got no clue what to look for once I'm in.
All right, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick tip ice and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire her up, Judy.
Went from I've just experienced death virtually to, you know what, I'm good. Let's figure this out. Hold on. I'm balling through the hacking matrix.
Alright, V. Eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
Ah!
You look like a cut of fuckable meat.
Whoa!
Evelyn. She... I felt her fear. Sure got it under control quick, too.
What a lovely thing to say about me. Thank you.
My head for this. Then you shall perish for a good cause. But make yourself comfortable. I need a minute.
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
Can I add a fuckable meat to my LinkedIn profile? Hold on, what were you saying?
Finish. We shall see soon enough.
Oh, I get. Okay, so I can. Right, so that means there's a. Alright, so back here. Military grade cyber director. Danger extreme. Extreme caution advised. Yeah, I bet. Oh, so that's not the clue. This is the clue.
Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet. Alarm firmware's fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on a BBS.
A BBS, you say?
Seeds fall into this sieve.
Okay. BBSs are back? Maybe Cyberpunk 2077 is alright.
Comfortable. I made it finish.
Okay, so we pause, and then in this layer, right? Oh, now we're here. I see.
Here in a drone, ventilation and cooling, servers, gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Sabroy is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires...
It's weird that, like, that's not...
You must provide them.
Heard that?
Like, why are those subtitles not on? Display radio subtitles? Is that what that would be?
Relic Doc's gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
What am I looking for? Oh, the relic. In the visual layer, scan the data pad while it's turned. What's the data pad? Is it carrying that? What are you doing, controller? Why would those batteries die? What is... Today is a technical explosion. Alright, we'll just finish this part with the keyboard and mouse. Let's see. Q... E. Okay. Oh, play pause.
Sorry to make you wait. Business can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything all right? You seem tense. Edgy.
A moment. It will pass.
I can get to work on that. Just one condition.
You wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus on me.
Okay. Well, maybe it's not.
Got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom. Nightstand.
Okay, hold on. So I missed that. Rewind.
That's the end. Hold it.
How's that little beauty?
Well, this is the right layer. I guess I just missed the moment. In the visual layer, scan.
You wish to make demands of me.
Only one.
Is that? I guess that's a phone. That's not a data pad. What's a data? Is the data pad something else? Maybe signal range. Alright, signal range is the person. Sure seems like that's what it should be.
On me.
This? What's this? Motion sensor camera. Automated turret.
Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. Systems all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the Flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
Just a screwdriver? Oh,
Can't get around them ourselves?
We're fine then.
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas.
Oh, got any candy left?
Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. Oh, that was those things. Okay, I am losing my mind.
I've got an idea.
I didn't realize. I thought that was Okay, I see. I see. Okay, so while he's over here, I bet he's gonna turn around. Where'd you go?
Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing.
Alice River Cemetery. Patrick, is this game worth playing? I don't know. I'm still like wildly early.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron.
Is there a way to just go up? You know, instead of like going up and over? Oh.
Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So Chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where Yorinobu's keeping the chip.
Thermal layer is now locked. Scan for thermal clues. So now I probably need to rewind. The tree giving off heat? Oh wait, hold on.
Got any candy?
Fast forward. My keyboard is all green and red right now.
Left. Steph was
I always forget that sometimes it ties into certain video games that have programmed it. I wish I could scrub faster. Just like let me go along the timeline. Okay, so we got heat signatures. There we go.
Air conditioning, standard model for hotels of this caliber. Temp matches that stipulated in the docs, but no way the chip's hiding there. Too risky. Temp fluctuations, risk of damage.
Okay. Champagne and ice bucket.
Donaghy's. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though.
Such...
Okay, we got this. No. It's the green smoke, I guess.
Just a fancy-ass fridge.
Mm-hmm.
Temp doesn't match the guidelines. Won't find a thing here.
Green. Upstairs? Aha, okay.
Right, grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docs.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
Mm-hmm, we got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
Okay. I guess maybe we'll just try and play with mouse and keyboard for a little bit. Should be fine.
Get everything you need?
Well, I'm out.
Yep. That'll do.
Thank God.
Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here.
Hey, Judy. Nice hair. I considered it.
I'll put it on Ev's tab. Portable device for handling VDs. I
Ooh.
already uploaded your calibration settings. Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
Relax. I got it all under control.
That was not like said with confidence.
And they
Like
come knocking on my door. Judy, relax.
we are going to get Judy killed.
Evelyn, please.
I have like every confidence that if we're following the arc of the character, we're gonna end up with toxic girl boss, road trip, and Judy is gonna die.
We'll talk in a bit.
Unfortunately, that's the character we're playing, but I'm just sort of psychologically preparing myself for things to go down a bad road.
What's with you? Quit lagging behind.
All right, so how do I do?
Well, don't worry. Won't do anything to get you in trouble.
One sec.
But, I hope to see you again.
Depends.
On what?
Whether you come alone or with a tag along, like a net runner.
No runners, I promise. See ya.
So how do I do this? Okay, so I'm gonna have to like relearn some of the controls. How do I scan? Let's say a tab seemed right. Okay.
Let's walk.
Oh, I love a walk and talk. You know, just like the walk and talks in Roland Emmerich's White House Down, the 2013 thriller with Channing Tatum and Jayden Fox, which we talked about on the next episode of My Turn, which was recorded yesterday. Should be out sometime while you're listening to this or watching this.
Think I see how you know so much about Yorinobu.
It's simple. Men like pillow talk a bit too much.
So it's just about the sex.
Biz. And biz only.
Seal Night 2000. Was that the one where North Koreans invade the White House? It's not. Maybe that is the other one. Olympus Has Fallen?
Well, what do you think?
You're sure Yorinobu doesn't expect this kind of move from you?
He's got no idea. Trust me. He's too busy with Netwatch to give me that kind of attention. Besides, even if some suspicion takes root in his mind, it shouldn't matter. He won't react in time. And that's something you'll handle, right?
You're not worried? Arasaka will flag and screen anyone who's had dealings with Yorinobu.
Oh, they'll have a long list then. Packed full of big names. Much bigger than mine. You tell me who they check first. Corpo hotshots and cutthroats? Or a little bedroom plaything like me?
Aww.
So, what now?
V. Do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No Dex.
Oh, Evelyn is testing me early.
You want to fuck over our fixer. I knew something.
Evelyn.
Dex is a middleman. And a useless one at this
I don't know anything about him. You got a big cigar, though.
You don't mess with fixers. That's the one rule every merc in this city knows and actually follows.
But if we're smart...
Has it worked for anyone else? No.
And without a rep...
But it might work for us.
You sure you want to do this?
Better ask yourself that question. Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scabs? Or become a legend overnight? Your choice.
Purple Pens 1. Gaslight or gatekeep? If we're smart.
V?
Look. We met Evelyn. We looked into her eyes. We saw someone that identified with us. Has the same toxic, manipulative values that we see in ourselves.
What do you think?
If we're going to go down that road, we got to commit. I'll think about it. And that's what definitely committing means, saying I'll think about it.
If I agree, there'll be hell to pay, for sure.
I know. Whatever you decide, it stays between us. I can offer 50%. Eddie's enough to do whatever the hell you like.
Yeah, except
I'll be finished. Dex won't forgive a dirt move like this.
it's true.
Dex isn't the only fixer in town. But my offer's the only one you'll ever get.
Ooh.
Let me think.
And she has already told us that she's not romantically involved with anyone. She keeps calling it business, this, business, that.
Now go.
Not showing a ton of respect for herself. I'm just a bedroom plaything. Evelyn, we could be more. We could do this.
Now go.
Girl boss.
I need a few words
Girl
with
boss.
Judy.
Hand in hand. I want you to dance in my brain.
How things looking?
No shit! Were you listening?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic. And the Flathead.
Nothing yet. On it now.
T-Bug says no chance at that ship without that bot. To work then, Miss V.
Okay, well, maybe don't steal money from the people working at this establishment, Patrick. I know the game doesn't have a stealing mechanic, but... Go! What did I just do? What? What just happened?
Last night, Gina and me sitting at the bar. And she's rattling on about the bank stuff, yada, yada, yada.
Wait, does this game just cycle out women who have had too much to drink and then puts in a different character model for a guy to take care of them? Oh, she puked. Alright, well...
This guy stumbles in, whacked out, almost knocks over them all at the door.
You go apeshit inside.
Nah. What? Get this.
It's hard to say. This week, for sure, okay?
So he's brain dancing, huh?
All right, all right, all right.
Go virtue shit.
All right.
Nothing's wrong. Really.
Why don't you just tell me the truth?
I just told you.
Well, I trust a man in those pants, I'll tell you that much.
Hey.
Successful meeting?
Very. Hey, Mateo. How well do you know Evelyn?
You know, in passing.
Please. You know I ain't buying that.
Do I even want to know this about Evelyn? Okay.
Maybe this'll help.
With what? Don't owe me. Unless you want another drink.
All right. Thanks for the
Damn.
chat. Thanks. Better get going.
You know what? I feel like this is not a game where you're gonna have a lot of people that have principles. Good for that guy.
After that again?
My, what a sweet little face you have.
Alright.
There a problem?
No. Alright, so we need to
Come on
call
in.
someone. Call Meredith.
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up. Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Transport fuck-up's toxic for you. I know. So listen carefully.
Let's go.
You and me are gonna meet. See if we can't find a way to help each other out.
Mutual self-interest.
That's girl boss respect. She heard that dog and said, yes, ma'am.
Meet you there.
Oop, how do I put this away? How do I put this? Put gun away. B. Alright. Ah, break-in. Okay, so you need a lot of those to just, like, get into a car, huh? And then I gotta call my car? Did I call it? Oh. Don't need to call it when I just left it on the side of the fucking road. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, don't love driving with this keyboard and mouse. Having to swing the camera around is not. Yeah, look, I get it, buddy. But I'm not a huge fan of first-person perspective in cars. Oh, well, yeah, I swear, officer, I have not been drinking. I'm just using a keyboard and mouse. Is there a functional difference? Maybe not. Oh, god damn it. I gotta admit, I'm a little nervous. You know, as much as girl bossing is a little bit of a front for me. I mean, I feel it in my bones, but also, you know, I get a little worried. Like, what if this other girl boss just bosses me around? I might want that. You know, I don't know. I don't know how to do any of my cyber tech stuff.
Look lively. Meredith Stout.
Keyboard and mouse. Hopefully, I don't have to fight you. Shake hand. Yeah, got it. Get to the point. Oh, got bossed. Got bossed.
Blackmail me, bitch? Set conditions? Got any more for me? Get your fucking hands off me!
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
I'll tell you who's alone. You. Failed
Let's
to
go!
recover that transport, and you're done.
Let's go!
With not a soul willing to help.
Not another word. Do a sweep now.
Bossed. 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 Bossed.
Now listen close. This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist. Is he your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
Got no ties to Militech. None.
Checks out.
So how the fuck do you know so much?
Come on, all corps use the same playbook. I know the game inside out. Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
I told you! I fucking told you! I'm not the mole! Jesus
You're gonna get shot.
Shut him up.
You're gonna get shot.
Me now
Before you what? Sorry. The girls are talking.
Her you can let go. Wanna hear what she has to say?
So when they jack into you, like, what information are they getting? Like, I'm surprised that he doesn't like get access to the voice recordings and everything.
I
sorry.
want an answer.
You want info? I want a bot. Let's make a deal.
I need a bot. Flathead model. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment, so I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
Biomonitoring info for a lie detector. Okay, alright, I see.
Not the kind of subtlety they teach at Militech. Chip spiked with a virus, clearly.
That is true.
Something goes wrong. I'm the one they'll fill full of holes, not you. Time you were straight with me. What's on there?
A tracing algorithm. Latches on to financial streams. Nothing you need to worry your head about.
Sounds solid enough. I'm in.
Some shards you find in the world contain information hidden behind data encryption measures. To decrypt a shard, first either open it through the notification when you acquire it, or find it later in the shards tab under the journal in the main menu. Then select crack security to unlock its secrets. Okay, so it's like, instead of setting off the deal, I can find out what's on the card.
You pay with that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about. Try to fuck me in any way, and I'll be seeing you real soon.
What do you mean by that? I'm keeping my options open right now.
You're making a mistake. This gun's already good as dead. And she'll take you down with her.
Okay, so escape. How do we get to not Electric Avenue, but inventory? There we go. So not crafting map, character. Yeah, how do I? I presume it's in my inventory, right? Maybe Cyberdeck? No. Cyberware? No. Backpack? New items? Databank. Well, that's that. Okay, what do I do with it? Oh, shards. Wait, is that what I have? Yes, right? Miltech. Jeez. Oh, great. Oh my god. Fuck me. 55 1C E9. Okay, 55. Okay, got it. Puzzle Master, taking this from Rob. Oh shoot, you have to do both?
Alright.
Wait, what did I fail? Oh shit.
Eddie's on the cred shipper.
Oh, can I load back? The pickup. 248, confirm. Oh, it just gives me... Okay, well, let me... I didn't understand that you could want to do both.
This gun's already good as dead. And she'll take you down with her.
Alright, so... Journal... Oh, no. How do I get to this menu? Like, to start. That's not inventory. Tarot cards? That tab was what did like the scanning the area. So essentially you have to. So how do you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? There's 7 numbers though. So how do you do them all in one? How do you do them all in one go? Oh, because there's. Oh, I see. Because there's actually only 6 unique numbers. Okay. So you have to parlay one off the other. So BD, F, 55. Okay, and then I can't do it. I see. All right. So I can't I just like restart. Oh wait, but that. Can you do it again? Or does that just screw it? No, tab does not get me to that menu. Oh, okay, so you have to, oh jeez, you have to load it up again?
It's already good as dead!
Oh boy, alright. Oh, I hate all of this. All right. So, okay. BD, FF, 55, 1C, E9. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. So BD, FF, 55. One C. Okay, so right. BD, FF, 55, 1C, E9. Oh, ha ha! The puzzle master, bitches!
Eddie's on the cred ship are clean.
Okay, so what did I got I got a daemon? What is that? What is it? A daemon? I watched Game of Thrones. What did I... A Cyberpunk program? Ooh. Synapse Burnout. Lethal. Deals moderate damage that scales higher based on how much health the target is missing. Highly effective against enemies with health below 50%. Less effective against drone, mechs, and robots. That's cool. Oh, and these are like... I see. I see. I'm assuming I would like unlock more spell slots as we go along. Okay, hold on. I need to look at settings, controls. Where are key bindings? Game. I want to see how to get to that main inventory. Control scheme? No. No, thank you. Oh, keybind. It's its own one. Okay. Jump, sprint, toggle walking. Next weapon. Aim, shoot. Cyber. Scan, hold. Yeah, okay. Oh, scan, toggle. Scan, hold. Caps lock. Open notifications. Open photo mode. Open map. Open journal. Open character. Open journal P. I guess there is just no way to go to that one menu with everything. Open main menu. H. I bet that's what it is. Yes. H for main menu. M for map. Okay. It is not tab. Tab was my first guess too. Ooh, look, there's some weird shit on the ground. Get out. I need it. Oh yeah, Broseph ale. Gulp, 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 gulp. After a little bit of girl bossing, just need a little Broseph ale. After a little bit of girl bossing, let the Broseph go down in the most delightful way. City looks pretty good. You know, I frankly did like not watch a lot of gameplay footage of this when it came out. I was so turned off by this, like the state of the game when it was released, and the critical reviews, which are largely just sort of, well, it's fine, and maybe that's where the game will end up being anyway. Good looking city though. But granted, it's helpful it's running on a, you know, I just bought this PC, you know, running a 3070, you know, 6 months ago or whatever, so like it should look good. I do need to buy more RAM for it. That's like the one thing it didn't come with as much as I wanted. The RAM prices were not great. I think that's why I didn't buy extra. Also, it's ran everything that I've needed it to. Like it's not like I'm doing a bunch of things. Like to run most games at 1440p, it's done just fine. Who crashed?
Hiya, por fin. Let me hear what you squared away.
I think it's 16. I think it's 16 gigs, yeah.
Gonna be long?
Or gigabytes, yeah.
T-Bug show any sign of life? You two talk?
She's up to date, fired up to work with Dex. Preparing already. They're familiar, you know? Worked together before Dex took his break.
Working with Dex. Yeah.
You waiting long?
We all love to work with Dex.
Pays off, so...
So, Dex already paid the Maelstromers for the Corpo bot. Thing is, can't be sure the Gangoons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front? Híjole. Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
Militech and me, we found some common ground. They're footing the bill for the bot.
There's a lot of scratch to toss away.
Forget it, Jack. It'll be like we never had it in the first place. Anyway, who knows how this deal's gonna shake out.
So, into the Borg Beast Den?
Let's go see these bastards.
All right.
Aye, aye, aye. Let's go see these bastards.
I hate these Borg fuckers. It had to be them.
Just a gang like any other, right?
So if you call them Borg fuckers, is the assumption there that Star Trek exists in this universe?
You know what they want, how they get it, and what pisses them the fuck off. With Maelstrom, you just never know.
Wait, what did I do? Oh, you have to wait for it to cool down. I was trying to do camera control. I guess Borg, Cyborg. Okay, gotcha. And then so the camera network. How do I switch between those? I don't know. Let's see.
Go on, let them know we're here.
Don't know you.
Just open the fucking door.
Yeah? You make a fucking appointment? Because I don't see nothing in my book.
Want to talk to Royce? Dex sent us.
Main room. We've been waiting.
Oh, that's why everything was weird.
Cozy place. It could use a few plants, though. Oh, yeah. They look damn well prepared.
If an attribute requirement appears in red, it means your attribute level is not high enough to perform the action.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in a chow factory.
Gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta be. Must have been all over it like maggots on dead meat.
That's Militech, all right.
Psycho boards chromed out with military-grade hardware worth millions. This should be fun.
Candles. Thank you. What? Oh, I see. Oh, I would need one more. Interesting. Sounds like you could probably do some damage with that.
Stay cool. They're just trying to spook us.
Oh. All my sunglasses.
Get in the elevator. Fucking sheep.
Sorry, I just casually look around and see if there's anything I can steal and or hack.
So what do you want?
Here to see Royce. We got biz to transact.
Mr. Royce is busy just now. You'll deal with me.
Have I messed with my inventory? You're right, I forgot that, like, it's not just aesthetics. Right, so now that... Okay. Stamina cost and melee attacks. What's mitigation strength? Unclear. I don't have anything for any attachments, right? I have an assault rifle now. Is that better? That just seems better in general. Okay. That seems useful. I forget exactly what you use access points for. That's where like we did like one of the first puzzle hacks. I don't like know which kind of guns I'm gonna use yet, so none of these seem useful. And eventually I'm gonna become a katana wielding agent of death. Skill progression rewards. Reduces the ADS time of your pistols and revolvers by... Oh, so that's like for using... I see. I don't know. So it was all cameras in there. So how do you use that? It's just like every... Oh, those are equipable things, right? The daemons. Right. That's what these are. These are quick yeah, right. So like when you're getting you don't equip these daemons. They're just one of the options you'll have when using Breach Protocol. I see. That's a puzzle you can solve when you do Breach Protocol. Sure, disabling cameras. That seems useful.
You got a bot. Model MT.
I just feel like I haven't played enough actual sequences to like have a good sense of what I want.
And the hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's Dum Dum.
Mm-hmm.
Now couch. Planet.
All right, Dum Dum.
Well, shit. Goes for you, too.
I'll stand.
This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch!
Make me.
Thought you'd never ask. Sit your ass down for a planet
Jack,
bullet in your...
sit down.
This ain't gonna end well, but...
Not, you know, I love this. You gotta pick your girl boss moments. Lure them into a false sense of boss security.
Come on. Gotta lighten up. Take a hit.
What is it?
Skeef. Shit kicks you in the ass.
It's a fucking rush, man. Gotta feel it for yourself. Come on, give it a whirl.
Yeah, I'm good.
Thanks, I'm good.
Whatever you say, straight-edged princess.
Oh! That's the meanest thing someone has said to me in this game so far.
Here we go. A Flathead. Model MT-0D12.
Militech's not gonna come looking for it?
Fuck them. They can hop around and try. We'll remove the serial number and lifted access locks using our soft. Once it's yours, it's yours.
Need to see it.
Suit yourself. Fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermal optic camo armor. Full cognitive motion with a Raven controller.
Yo.
Pimped out prototype actuators made of titanium, vanadium, Kevlar composite. And watch this. Fully integrated link too. So when the spider starts crawling up walls dangling from ceilings.
Mm-hmm. Could lose your lunch.
So what you think?
I want it.
Yep, we'll take it.
Free. Sure. Yeah. Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid up.
Brick got it. I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you? Asked you a question.
Fuck Brick then. Let's cut a new deal.
Ha! Now that's good business sense. Alright. You want the Flathead? I better see some eddies.
Relax. Got him right here.
Just like that. Without batting a fucking eye.
Want it or not, I got places to be.
You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Dexter DeShawn. That's who.
Dexter DeShawn. The lord ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? He ain't dead.
No, he's alive, well, and kicking. And he sends his regards.
So I'm gonna consider my offer now.
I don't wait.
What would a girl boss do? Would a girl boss let this hunk of bolts, I'm sorry, are we using those terms anymore? Push me around? This Borg? This... What would a girl boss do? WWGB. Question mark.
You short circuit. Bring it, cocksuckers! Fuerte, cabrón! You cut! Hell yeah!
Cut off. Grab the gear. Button control shard. Quick! Gotta find a way out of here.
Done got girl bossed. You just repeated an iconic item along with a set of iconic crafting specs. You can use these to upgrade at higher rarities. Okay, you told me that earlier. Is he dead? Are you dead? Are you dead? All right. Okay. So now I'm just trying to get a sense of like, in the middle of, I guess in the middle of that firefight, it really didn't seem like the kind of firefight where I could have done much with my cybernetics. It's like.
Got the set. Bot and controller.
Then let's go. Quicker the better. Let's get out of here. I'm dying for some fresh air.
If you target someone with your hacking, time slows down a ton. Okay, I guess I didn't forget or pick up on that.
Hey, when it failed, it's meat. Ah, I could taste it.
It's a production line. Plus, I thought you loved meat.
Really no other way.
What do we have to achieve by advertising milk? Not fully prepared to drop the milk project yet. Okay. Ah! Don't worry, I need to pick up some disinfectant, Jackie. Okay, wait. Okay, so middle is... Okay, so this puts me in this mode. Break chain, remote, deactivate. What? What am I messing with? I opened a door. What does ping do? To reveal all people's... Okay. Oh, alright. So now those are on the map. Weak to... Okay, I see. Okay, so Synapse Burnout would be... Okay, then Breach Protocol, that... This gives me like a passive bonus, right? So 1C, 1C. Oh, okay, I see. These are the ones that are stacked on top. Reduces quick hack cost. I see. I see. So it's like 1C, 1C, 1C 55. So 1C, 1C, 1C 55. And then you get all of those, right? And then I also got RAM usage back as a result. And I could do a Synapse Burnout. Let's just see what it does. I'm just like messing around with these features for the first time. Ah, what? Hack the scanner? I don't even know what that means.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jackie Wells.
Oh. Yikes.
Under heavy fire! Stay with me!
Okay, so you do this mode, right? And then... Alright, so then they experience the burnout. I see. Why are you on fire, bro? Assign a grenade to the combat gadget quick shot in your inventory so you can make easy use of it during combat. Okay. How do I get to... How do I switch that easily? I know you can do it in the actual inventory menu, but there must be like a weapons. I was able to do it on the controller. Hold weapon swap. Well. Hold Alt. Not Alt. Oh, here it is. Flashbang. That seems alright. Oh, shit. I see. Doo-doo-doo. Ah, so this is all the cameras. Okay, who's mad at me? Now I'm hearing sex noises. Oh, so that thing's still... Okay. Aw, come on, really? Escape route. Okay, ping. Anything else going on? What's this? These are all just bad guys. Okay, we're not gonna be doing any...
Go on! I got you! On the move!
I'm on fire? I'm on fire. I don't know what this... What upload is complete? Is that someone hacking me? I don't really need to... distract enemies. Seems like that's not really all that useful once you're in combat. Oh, whoops. Oh, fuck this up. Okay, so I guess this would be an instance where, like, scanning them... Oh, so the camera control's not really useful, but, like... If you... Like, how many things are connected? Okay, I see. Oh, so this also does, like... Who shot me? I don't think I got shot. Who is... I don't know.
She's hiding! Find her!
that? Alright, okay, and then I get the synapse burnout. Give me a little distraction, move in. Would have helped if I had full ammo. I'm scrolling my mouse wheel in the wrong direction.
One good shot. One fucker left.
Well, to see how this goes. I mean, this is like the first major combat sequence I have, but it is sort of like wonky to use the quick hacking stuff in the middle of battle. But obviously my first time, still kind of figuring out what my like I guess, you know, workflow is. So you kind of just want to ping at all times in order to get this stuff, right? That seems to be...
This is gonna be fun! Life for breakfast!
It's just like... Ping is just constantly going to put you... I guess it's like what... Like, that's like local Wi-Fi or a Bluetooth connection, so you might as well just like keep pinging. It's like, does the camera distraction do anything at this point? Like, is a distraction worth anything while you are in the middle of a fight? I'm on fire again. I'm just answering questions. I can't look at chat right now, and then we'll do like a debrief once I've finish this little sequence.
Playtime's over.
Can I get up there? No. You love saying that. But, you know, I'm happy for you. You do what you gotta do to make yourself happy. Really, the game really wants me to use more of these flashbang grenades. I've noticed that.
Not far now, Chica. Exit's close.
Okay. So ping. Then we're gonna get everybody, right? Now everyone's mapped. This door is locked. Okay, I can't hack into that. Okay, but I can toss that, blind everybody.
Going down. Got it. Nice shot. Anybody want a grenade? Get out of here. Dying.
Oh yeah, I definitely need to move these bodies. I guess I could have done a distraction on one of these things. It's like it's sort of weird, like having to get line of sight on stuff. I suppose probably my takeaway from this first one was, I guess I should have seen, if I take control of a camera, does that give me the line of sight to do other things? Because then it would make a lot more sense that I could be setting off like a synapse attack on something remotely instead of, you know. Also, whatever the like low weight limit is on this game that they just start you with is it's pretty high for the amount of fucking guns I'm rolling with.
Come on, V. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
Dick. You got those things buzzing around everywhere. Past the gate. We can talk there. The military bitch.
Bet you didn't expect to see me here. You know, I like the way you operate. Maybe you'd do some more work for us.
When I say something, I do it. Keep my word.
Mm-hmm. Me too. Heard one of the Flatheads is missing. Must have fallen off the truck along the way. Guess Militech will never find it. Pleasure doing business. Secure the area.
Time we were on our way, mamita. Holy shit, V. I wasn't sure we'd walk out in one piece. Hello?
Think we're done. That's it.
Yeah, I had enough for one day. Let me tell you. Hey, let Dex know we got his toy for him. El Fatso ought to crack open a bottle for us after what we did for him today.
Are we gonna tell him?
Ahí luego, V.
Jackie is like my bro. Am I really?
Got the bot.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Sure, of course there was trouble. Royce couldn't have given two shits that you and Brick had shaken on it.
How'd you get him on board? You used the corpo woman?
Met with Stout, managed to strike a deal.
Well, well.
Gave me the chip with the scratch for Maelstrom.
So you paid for the Flathead with corp cash?
No. Decided I could use the Eddies myself. And I just grabbed the bot.
Just like that?
Not just. Had to use violence.
You got some balls, Miss V.
We're all set. Ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do, grabbing that biochip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
See you, Miss V.
Oop. One in body. One in intelligence. The assault rifles are pretty good. But like, why put any points in any of this when I'm just saving it all for the blade? I have money to buy a blade now, and I have the level. So I think I can go back and get that blade back at the opening area. So basically is like, as you stack the breach protocols, you do have more options, but if you keep adding them, at some point do you have to pick which ones you can unlock, right? Like, I can't imagine you could like stack 12 of them and that like, or is there a way to do the puzzle where like you could get all of them to work? If you get your free DLC, you'll get a free katana. Need a better Cyberpunk to get more slots for the puzzle. I see, I see. You can get more turns. Interesting. Limited by spell slots. I do want the blade. I know that I can get it with the free DLC, but it's $342, and I guess I could just do not katana for this first day, and then download that DLC and get that free katana. That seems like maybe the right way to do it. That seems very worth it. So next level 2, does that require more perk points? Oh, you have to keep investing into this. That's probably what that must be. Yeah, this seems useful. I'm not touching any of this until I kind of settle a little bit more on fall damage. Yeah, I just don't see any point in putting anything into those until I sort of decide where that character is going to go. Gain more components while disassembling. While looting drones, mechs, and robots, 20 have a chance of looting a weapon or mod. Increases movement speed while sneaking by 20%. After defeating an enemy, gain cold blood for 7 seconds and increase movement speed by 2%. Stacks at 1 time shorter. Is this while you're... It's probably while you're in stealth, right? Cold blood is just stacking. Okay, this seems kind of nice. Still one more perk. I feel like this probably is worth putting some into cold at some point, just to unlock some of those. Not like go all the way down the path. Alright. Wasn't I just at a fast travel terminal? Yes. Alright, let's look at our journals. Side jobs. So came through this. Pay off your debts. I don't have money yet. Well, the gig. So the lockdown is still going? Right? Yeah, okay. So I'm still... We're just main jobs right now. I guess there's also... I mean, isn't there like someone you can call to get... I Yeah, that's the.
Yo también te quiero, ma. About time, chica.
What's new with Senora Wells?
You know, she's worried about me. Whatever. Can't help herself, you know? Checking to see if I'm not rotting in some dumpster, like most of the Wells boys. It's really starting to wear on me. The more I tell her everything's okay, the more I feel like I'm straight up lying.
Well, you might be.
But that's done after tomorrow. Afterlife, here we come, baby. Yeah!
Funny.
What?
For a club with the hottest contracts in town, doesn't look like all it's bigged up to be.
It's what's inside that counts, June. Ready to get your cherry popped? Yeah, come on! Place used to be a morgue. You believe that?
Who would have thunk?
I know, right? Way before our time, that. When proper burials were still a thing.
And who might you clowns be?
We're friends of Dexter DeShawn. He's expecting us.
Yo, Dex. Got 2 live ones saying they're here to see you. Yeah? All right, then. Says he needs a second or 2. Go get yourselves drinks or something.
Thanks. Way ahead of you, viejo. This is it.
Oh yeah, cool phone.
That's it right there. Beating. Hear it? Can you imagine? Susan Forrest, Boa Boa, maybe even
Grab a
Morgan
seat.
Black.
Give a sec.
Seems like there'd be more people here at like. Yo! Yo! Can that be me?
Hey, eyes on me.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Hey, you see that old lady there? That's Rogue. Best fixer in all of Night City.
Thought Dex was the best.
Rogue was lining up jobs when Dex was still shitting in diapers. Place belongs to her.
What can I get you?
You order.
2 tequila old fashions with a splash of cerveza and a chili garnish.
Duo of Johnny Silverhands coming up.
Oh, I know that name.
Right on.
That's the character that I haven't met 5 hours into the game, but has been advertised heavily as a main component of this game.
Age-old tradition. Drinks are named after our regulars.
Say I wanted to have a drink named after me. What would I have to do?
Snuff it. Mind-blowingly spectacular fashion. Mid-op would be best.
What a beautiful tradition.
To this! Let's go!
To this.
Chingada madre. Fine. Have it your way.
Who else can I drink here?
All on the menu.
Except there's a spot missing. Morgan Blackhand, right?
It's true. Morgan's yet to make up his mind if he's dead or still kicking.
Nobody knows what happened to him. Think he's still alive? It's been years.
Why not? Look at Rogue. Peaked from that era, a species unto themselves.
Guess dying's a small price to pay for going down in history.
I lived like a legend first, though, huh? Death. It's nothing but the final flourish. Oh, and by the way, name's Jackie Wells. You want to write down my recipe?
Sure.
Shot of vodka on the rocks, lime juice, ginger beer. Oh, and most importantly, a splash of love.
I'll remember that. Heard you were Dex's latest finds.
Just biz, no big deal.
Dex a regular.
See you now.
You come here a lot?
A sort of long hiatus, man.
Don't worry, I'm in the middle of another conversation. I'll be there in a moment.
Tomcat's gotta walk his own path, right?
Yeah, well, wherever he walked, he knocked a few pounds off.
Guess they weren't delivering that pizza I mentioned before.
Break a leg.
Thanks. How'd you know?
This way.
My job? Look around. How do you think mercs earn their reps?
Sorry, I don't know how this game is gonna handle two conversations happening at once.
Damn, Holmes, you're huge. Work out? Same here. No, in the ring. You do some kind of exotic shit? Huh? Kempo? Ninjutsu? Think you could take me? Drop me?
In here.
Este pinche tipo.
Oh yeah, here in the VIP meat locker. This seems like a place where you go to die.
That's right, Excelsior. Cold hard eddies as per usual. Gotta bounce. Well, if it ain't Miss V.
Whole family in one place. Ha! Finally!
First time in real space.
And the Flathead.
Let's see this bad boy.
So I missed something? There was no chance to, like, maybe the Evelyn stuff is later? I missed my chance to...
Don't be shy. All right, then. Set your butts down comfy.
Thanks for your help back at the scav hunt.
A few Reapers less in the city. Good thing.
City Hall should be fucking thanking us.
Oh, because it's gonna be Evelyn is involved in the mission after this. I see. So that's probably where that's gonna come up.
Sweet booth. It's soundproof?
Jackie.
Now, Mr. Wells is right. We're gonna be going over some sensitive material. But if it's all right with y'all, I'd like to start with a question for Miss V. Evelyn Parker, how'd you fare?
I'm not fucking telling you, bro.
Well as I could have.
Got cards?
I guess.
Close to my chest.
Walked around Konpeki Plaza, inside, from that raw BD she scrolled.
Bug already filled me in.
So you know the target. Yorinobu Arasaka, the Emperor's son and heir apparent.
Man with the millionaire name and no talent to back it up. Evelyn Parker's special friend? So she just want to see what's good, or was there something else?
Are you trying to make me rat out Judy?
Miss V?
No. Oh, Evelyn. You're trying to get me rat out. Evelyn's still not going to do that. Let's just go over the
She
plan.
just wanted to see what I was about.
Let's just go over the plan.
Wanted to see what you was about, huh?
How about we go over the plan? What you got for us, Dex?
This.
I want to use that robot.
Well, here goes nothing.
Me and Dex have already covered the fine deeds. Ops-wise, should be a stroll on the beach.
Elaborate. I want to hear it.
A Delamain will drop your asses at the front door of Konpeki Plaza. You'll stroll right in thanks to your false identities. Then, with Bug's help, you'll breach the hotel subnet.
Mine and the Flathead's help.
Last but not least, you slip into Yorinobu's penthouse and clep the relic.
It goes without saying, we do this on the hush. Ideally, no bodies. Not a one.
You'll have T-Bug on comms for the duration. Time for your burning questions.
How do we get in the penthouse?
Yorinobu's got barely any muscle. Hardest part will be penthouse security. If we want to disable, we'll need to neutralize Konpeki's dweller. Elite runner monitoring the hotel's subnet 24/7. Only catch is there's no way to get in the dweller's den from the outside.
Now, hold on. How you want us to get inside a room you can't get into?
Trust me when I say whatever hit you think of, T-Bug solved it already.
This is where the Flathead comes in. You'll have to get him in the ventilation shaft, guide him to the dweller, and force the dweller to take a break. Flathead will stay there, jacked into the dweller. But thanks to that, I'll be able to roll out your red carpet into the penthouse.
Anything else?
These new identities. Tell us more, what's our cover?
Hello, Ramon Victorino.
Ooh.
And you're Hannah Conwell.
Ramon? Yeah, okay. What do we say we're there for?
Biz as usual. Corpo arms deal. In case anyone asks, you there for a bogus meeting with our Osaka's defense rep, Hajime Taki. Anything else?
Transport to Delamain.
Primus Cab Company in All Night City. Nada mal.
DeShawn don't ever work with anyone but the best. I consider Delamain just that.
Yeah, who needs creepy, nosy cab drivers when you've got a clean AI to get you from point A to B in style?
And how he bags a permit to operate every year is still a mystery.
If everything goes as planned, Delamain will drop you back here. If things get sticky, you head for the safe house.
Which is?
The no-tell motel. Quiet, no questions asked. Make our next move from there. But I'm flat certain that won't be necessary. Anything else?
Okay. Feel brought up to speed?
Perfect.
I got a question. When do we get to the real reason we're all here?
Cut for fresh talent's always the same and non-negotiable. 30%.
Bro, 30?
Every part in this drama carries its risks. That's the value of yours, as determined by me.
Come on, Dex. Isn't that a little low?
Hey, hold on, Holmes. Who got the Flathead? Who pulled the intel from the Braindance? And we're going in a hotel full of soccer men to swipe some fucking toy from the boss's son. We are the job.
And who's providing transport? A top-tier net runner and a lead-proof plan and intel? You sure you want to go down this road? Hello?
Jack's right, Dex. We ought to get more than 30. We deserve more.
Fine, 35.
Oh, you done got bossed!
I can live with that.
You done got bossed!
Been a while since I got a run for my eddies. It actually kind of fun.
Woo!
Last thing.
You done got
a
bossed.
Strict no-iron policy. Security gates, the works. So you dogs will leave your lead spitters in the ride. Take the Flathead inside in its case.
Got some deft suits, so you'll look the part too.
Chido.
Thanks, T.
So, not to count chickens, but why don't we see our eddies?
All depends how Miss Parker avails herself of her role. But a week, 2 tops is my guess.
And what do we do while waiting? Sit around, suck air?
You sit tight, heads down, because old Uncle Arasaka be watching. Now, as that old Greek dog says, life's a banquet. So don't go thirsty, but don't get drunk either. Your chariot awaits outside.
My cue to Delta 2. Gotta prep to jack in. Be there when you come on comms. Any other issues? Now's your chance.
You and Dex known each other a while.
Why?
You know, peeps say all kinds of things.
Everything we hear is an opinion, not a fact. Marcus Aurelius, I think.
You and Dex, both philosophizing. No wonder you get along.
Plan. What's your take?
Enough, I hope, to put me in a luxury Cretan villa from which I'll never set foot in cyberspace again.
Promise to send me a postcard?
No offense, but I'm gonna burn any and all bridges. Need a clean break.
I'm good. No questions.
Let's get to work.
Damn, so I'd fuck her over too.
So you ready to get going or what?
T-Bug seems cool. Yeah, I guess just let's go. I don't really see what else there is to do.
Let's roll. No point in waiting.
In getting rich, you mean?
Welcome on board this Delamain service. With Delamain, you leave your problems at the door.
Son of a bitch. Better fucking believe I will.
I see no reason why you should be using expletives.
Oh, yeah? What about that time I wanted to hire you for my cousin's bachelor party, huh?
Unfortunately, we do not take on such contracts.
3 months I'd been saving up scratch. Water under the bridge. Hit it, Del.
Before we begin our journey, I must verify the identities of all customers. Please proceed to connect your personal links. Thank you. Excelsior package activated.
Excelsior? Oh, this just keeps getting better.
Excelsior?
The Excelsior is a package tailored to our premium.
I like the lipstick on you, bud.
Quality don't come free, you know. Now watch.
Blue throughout? I like blue too.
Delamain, initiate combat mode.
My apologies, but you do not appear to be in any sort of imminent danger.
Huh. Oh well. Trust me. You'll mow down an army of Saka ninjas if it comes down to it.
This combat mode even legal?
Of course it is. The second amendment says so. While on board, you are entirely within your rights to bear and use me.
That's pretty good.
Excelsior. What else is included?
That's pretty good.
Comprehensive health coverage, including the handling and disposal of a client's remains should death occur on board.
Aw.
Damn. Shit got dark pretty quick.
Dex ain't skimping, is he?
At least we got some clue where his 65%'s going, huh?
65, not 60, baby.
Excelsior. This is how you want to cruise into the major leagues.
That really your be-all and end-all?
Huh?
Dex managed to buy you off that cheap? With a suit, a limo? Dunno, Jack. Kinda feels like you're losing that steel grip of yours.
Me!
Huh. Seems to me like it's
Yeah,
you
chill.
got some kind of problem.
Never mind. Delete that. Forget about it.
Deleted and forgotten. Madre
Stay
mia.
bros.
This is the most important day of my fucking life.
Hey, how's things?
Smooth as fucking sandpaper.
We'll be, pulling up to the hotel soon.
Listen, set up a direct encrypted line to guide you through Konpeki. V, ring Jackie now, see if we're in sync. Can't be too careful. And?
Oh, a question in the chat. When I was in the combat sequence earlier, and like, I kept getting this upload thing that was happening. What was that?
What now?
Aristotle. Guess you read me then.
Yeah, I read you. Not so much your Greek friend, though it was kind of exciting.
I was getting
Give it
hacked.
some thought.
I see.
Try to understand. How about you, V?
A lot of hacking. Aw.
Read you loud and clear.
Perfect. Okay. Tech checks out, looks like.
Será mejor que sí.
Stay in touch.
Oh, they were burning me, so that's why I was getting on fire. Okay.
I shall await here for your return.
Shit's finally happening. Almost forgot, no iron, huh? All right, Hannah. Let's go. Hold on. Let me grab the Flathead.
Wow, what a fancy looking car. Just rolling in style.
Yesterday, I
We're out front, Bug.
Member, reservations in your
Welcome
name.
to
Ramon.
Konpeki Plaza.
You're there to meet Hajime Taki, military tech department rep. Papers are for the Flathead.
Don't worry. Got this.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. Please come through single file.
You got it, home. Sir?
Hold on. Got something. Care to explain why you're bringing military equipment onto the premises into Konpeki Plaza?
I don't intend to explain myself to you or anyone else.
Actually, we have rules, see? And they say you have to.
Ah, you are here to see Taki-san, am I right? Please, accept my apologies for the confusion.
It done got bossed.
This should only take a moment, ma'am.
Go ahead.
Yokoso. Greetings and welcome to Konpeki Plaza.
So what's the deal with like when folks have skin? Skin? Is that what the word we're using? These are people, right? These aren't robots.
We'd like to check in.
Of course. Just a moment, please. The name on the reservation is?
Victorino.
Double room, 2 adults.
I thought the game was gonna try and make me
one
remember.
That's the one.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and notify Taki-san of your arrival.
Shit, no good. Not part of the plan. Talk her up, V. Stall.
Have I asked you to do that?
No. I just thought that since...
Who asked you to think?
Excuse me?
I know damn well it wasn't me. Who was it? A word of advice, if I may. Do only what you're told to do. Now, what was that room number?
You'll be in the Lapis Lazuli suite on level 42. Oh, one more little formality. Please validate your SID chip.
Honor's all yours, Hannah.
Everything seems to be in order. We wish you a pleasant stay.
Thank you.
Better get going.
Didn't come on too strong?
Trust me, places like this, you're either strong or you're nobody.
Can I just leave? No, no I cannot. But I can call the elevator.
What do you think, Hannah?
Hmm?
Quaint, cozy. Not like the hotel we had in Zurich for that convention.
Don't need that, Jack. Enough.
What? I'm taking this seriously.
The one and only.
How were you able to seduce the world's most expensive model?
I did not seduce her. I kidnapped her. Right after the winter session. The top of the line don't.
Bar don't look too shabby.
You remember nothing.
What about me? Offshore ship, remember? Shit. Why'd I have to go gawking in there?
What is going on in this hotel?
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. We don't do reservations weekdays, so feel free to grab any available table. Or a couple of stools at the bar if you prefer.
Could bring Misty here one day when we close this deal.
Wouldn't hurt to take a peek inside.
Shit. Look like some fucking traveling salesman with this case. Going upstairs.
And when I say heads are gonna roll, I don't mean it as a fucking turn of phrase.
Had enough, guy? Don't you think? Making the other customers uncomfortable.
Good, because this affects them too. It'll slap everyone in the face.
Barkeep's right. You've had your fill for today.
Guess so. Besides, what's a man supposed to do? I'm gonna get some sleep.
Evening.
Evening. What can I get you, baby?
Baby. How about your name first? Want to make sure your supervisor hears about this.
Whatever made you think I work here?
You're standing in front of me.
You got any idea who owns Konpeki Plaza?
No.
Strangest thing. Nobody knows. It's like they're a ghost. But whoever it is, they like to keep things bright, shining, and sparkling here. Maybe, just maybe, they're so concerned about the quality of service, they sometimes moonlight as the bartender.
Uh-huh. Why would they do that?
What? Don't know. To keep a proprietor's eye on things. Maybe rake in some tips.
Cool story, Chum. Too bad it's made up.
Everyone's making something up. Just like you, baby. Can I get you something? At the least. Water?
I'm good, thanks.
Come back anytime.
Normal interaction. Normal interaction. I do think in that situation I got outbossed. I agree with the chat. That was not a...
Everyone who's anyone in Night City will be there. Even your ex confirmed. She's gonna be there.
Anna? Why is she in Night City?
She's promoting her new movie. Already raked $2 billion.
But I am a girl boss in training. So, you know, I'm not gonna beat myself up too hard. Those are a lot of drinks. And I'm just gonna take that bottle.
Embargo. How does it fucking concern me? The garage I mentioned. They have
Embargoes? Well, embargoes concern me quite a bit. Got a war embargo coming up, a Sonic Frontiers embargo coming up. I think those are the two embargoes I'm negotiating at the moment.
Or I would just drop them straight out of orbit.
Sony's pretty specific about their embargoes. Not as bad as Nintendo.
Lazy ass. Do you know why? Because Kentucky always fulfills his contract. Always.
I can let the cute thing slide, not Nairobi.
Have anything to do with it.
You did. You're turning the city into a goddamn ruin.
Yeah, are you done? Thanks. Is this the same character model as the guy at the bar? Sure looks like it.
Enough for me to want to lick it.
You don't ask no questions. You don't stare.
Alright, guess that's it. Dixie, think about embargoes. Always remind me of when Austin wasn't allowed to mention the two-handed swords in Breath of the Wild pre-release. Dude, Nintendo's only rivaled by Square Enix in terms of the specifics you can or cannot mention about a game pre-release. The funniest ones about Nintendo's is that they will, you know, you get a list of things you can talk about and things you can't talk about, and that may depend on if it's a preview or a review. Usually there's like a, you know, multiple embargoes depending on how the rollout is happening for the game ahead of release. And the one that's always on the what you can talk about in the review is the file size. They specifically, every single time, write out that and tell you over the phone. Nintendo, you actually have to like speak with a PR person. They walk through the embargo. you can talk about the file size. There was a meeting somewhere where they determined at some point, you know what, they really want to be able to talk about the file size. The notion that it was even considered proprietary information is itself funny. Oh, did I miss Kojima? Oh, that's cool. Well, it's alright. Missed. Somehow I walked around and didn't see that.
About time.
Sorry, I was too busy getting humbled by what appears to be the owner of this hotel.
Они всегда врут.
Oh man, one thing Cat Marvel's Spider-Man not letting reviewers mention Otto Octavius became Doc Ock. That was a bit Sony asked me to. I got into it sort of with Sony in my review, in which I mentioned in the review that I thought they did a really interesting job of telling a pseudo origin story about this villain, despite the fact that it's a origin story that everyone is familiar with if you have any sort of understanding of the Spider-Man mythos. And they like rang me up and were like, hey, like, we consider this a spoiler. I'm like, it's a spoiler to talk about the fact that Otto Octavius becomes Dr. Octopus? No thanks. And I went back and forth with them and like got it to a place where it was slightly vaguer than what I had written, but it was one of the more ridiculous requests I've ever gotten.
We're in our room.
Pretty snazzy. Too bad we ain't staying the night. Nice choice, Bug.
Didn't pick it for snaz. Offers quickest access to the Dweller and servers.
Sí, me acuerdo.
Now you fire up the Flathead and find the shaft entrance.
Sounds simple enough.
Simplicity, sometimes toughest to master.
Aurelius? Aristotle? Who's it this time?
Yours truly. That one's mine.
Where's the shaft?
Boot up your scanner. Look around.
Well, I thought Pout was gonna be like, yeah, I agree.
Weren't you supposed to look for the shaft?
Blood Arms, damn, what if Uncle Ben became Doc Ock instead? That would be that's genuinely a spoiler. If they changed the character's origin story, that it was like someone else becomes this Doc whatever. I agree. But Dr. Otto Octavius becoming Dr. Octopus is not a spoiler.
Flathead prep to go.
Almost there, Chica.
Oh, scan the entry point. Oh, do.
Got a winner.
Good. Jackie, how's the Flathead looking?
Oh, shit. Systems are operational. Charge at 100. Mierda. Little cock stock.
Just gonna stand there and look at it? Gonna have to switch to manual control. V, take the control shard from Jackie. Gonna link your Kiroshis to surveillance so you can guide the bot.
Ooh.
Here.
Here goes.
Patching you through to in-cam view. Might get a little disoriented, but don't freak.
Okay, got a clear view.
You can't just go locking people out of their homes.
Get them to the next vent.
Places of work.
Arasaka will cover the cost of any and all.
Get him to the
penalties
next
assessed.
vent? Oh, I thought I was gonna be.
It's election season. How do you think this will make me look? People will start saying I've lost control of what district I'm from.
A week. That's all we can promise you.
We will try, and that is all I can promise you.
No one take a look at the invisible spider. Is the implication here that people can't actually see it, but it's just illustrated for me? Or if they were to look in that corner, they could tell that that thing was...
Patching you into next cam now.
There was a robo spider. Oh my god, a robo spider. I can't tell what would be worse to encounter. A robotic spider or a real giant spider. That'd be worse. That would be worse. That would be a lot worse.
But at least he left a tip.
Bug,
Am I the only one
got a
that just
hitch.
gets puke and use condoms?
Housekeeping's
Where's
in
the
my
damn
way.
justice in it?
Okay, gotta distract her. Let's see what's on the subnet.
All right, on it.
Think he's single? Who? You know. Good looking, filthy rich. Has that naughty look in
Hollow
his eye.
projector, maybe?
Staying in the penthouse.
What would you say to a
Signor
TV?
Noble Arasaka.
I'd say keep looking.
Men like him are always single.
Got a
Might wear
smart room
expensive
panel.
suits,
Useful?
but he's a biker at heart.
No,
always itching
not in the
for a
least.
ride.
Terrarium's got a temp and air quality controller.
Cream, yeah. Stick the flathead on it.
Honey,
That's so much dust.
you're leaving streaks everywhere.
What, what's happening down there? You like, is there like a whole sand? Dick's AVD. A robot spider, but it's hairy and wet. Get out of here. Blocked. Reported.
Cat, something's up with the tank.
Hey, Bug, it worked.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
You got any idea how much those things cost?
Keep moving. No time for backpatting.
Plus 19, huh? It's a little weird that like this sequence doesn't
Dweller's just beyond the door.
really have like any
Flathead,
puzzle
continue to
elements. Maybe that's about to change. This is sort of like an interactive cutscene.
Looks like he's having trouble.
Shit. Gotta be another way. Let me think. Got another cam other side of the door, but it's disabled.
Want me to enable?
Yeah, look around for a CCTV port.
Got the port.
Okay, have the flathead jack in.
Okay, he's at it.
Now
To
toggle
connect between-
over to the other cam.
Dweller's inside.
Just as planned.
So weird the hotel's only got one runner.
Decent dweller's as good as a dozen rank and file.
Flathead ought to be able to neutralize him.
Good thinking. Let me graft a demonoid onto your link. And you know you gotta jack the flathead directly into his chair, right?
Make it sound like I'm new at this.
Okay, sent. He's all yours. You'll have to get the flathead in there first, though.
Wait, so is this like a thing that I'm only doing because I have like the upgrade, right?
Shaft may link both rooms, looks like.
Let's figure it out.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Might have found our way in.
Send the flathead over there, then toggle over to the second cam. Now toggle over to the flathead into the chair, V. Jack in.
Hey, buddy. What are you gonna do over there? Probably something pretty cool. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got him. Love those demons.
Flathead stays, right?
To keep an eye on the dweller, yeah.
Ah!
Konpeki's main net.
Así es como se hace. How you feeling?
Fine. Little dizzy, that's all.
Bug, how you doing on time?
You there, Bug?
Yeah, I'm here. So, listen, ice is thicker than I thought. Piercing it'll take a couple hours.
Couple hours? Can't do it any faster.
Want my brain to burst into flames? Just sit down and enjoy your snazzy sweet.
Thanks. I will. V, you take it easy, okay? Rest up a bit.
+4 street cred. I don't know what that.
What do you think? Why'd you give it all up?
Who gave what up?
Yorinobu Arasaka. The good life, I mean. Old news, I know. Just got to thinking's all. It's like, think. You got everything, right? Eddies, education. Your pops can snap his fingers and turn half the fucking planet into a nuclear wasteland. But instead, you're like, nah, fuck it. And what do you go do? Start a fucking gang. Steal dragons or some shit. You ghost from your fam, chip some real skin, and play gang leader for a few years.
Real
For
skin?
what?
Say it yourself. You can kick the rat out of the corp.
But you'll never kick the corp out of the rat.
Probably just got bored. All 1%ers do sooner or later.
Fucking tourist.
Tourist or not, he just walked into the lobby. And we are back in biz. Penthouse security is neutralized.
Perfecto. Let's start the show. Hey, Bug. Were you on comms that whole time?
3.5 hours.
How about that stick up the ass?
Mean the one up mine?
Slip of the tongue, you know?
I know. Now's your chance to make up to me.
This is going pretty smooth, right? Right?
Man, are you the silver lining type?
Hey, when you gonna wave off that dark cloud hanging over your head? I'm telling you, it's downhill from here on in. There's the awkward silence. You, wanna hear a joke?
Absolutely.
Now? Seriously?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, so why'd the Rocker Boy's output kick him out of the apartment? Because he wasn't chipping in.
You should have let me answer. You should have let me pick. You should have let me pick. Maybe in the DLC.
Not bad being heir to the Arasaka Empire. Sure is shit better than being a son of Raoul Wells.
Guys, focus. The safe. And make it quick.
Ah, yes. Hair wax.
Sigon Yorinobu's gone dark.
What is he, a fucking sorcerer?
Some kind of dead zone's my guess. Have him back in a sec. And you do your damn job.
Looks like Yorinobu left us a parting gift.
Ain't much, but it'll have to do.
There, under the floor. Look around for a switch.
Hold on, I need to grab a bunch of loot from this place.
Hurry up, V.
Wonder if I'll go up there. Sorry. Ooh, I'm gonna grab the stuff that I'm not gonna read.
Hurry up, V.
Oh, scan.
Bingo! Got something ejecting. Come here, V.
What now?
Jack in your personal and make us rich.
On it. Your turn, Bug.
Give me 2.
We got winged visitors. Bug.
Don't know who, but staff's abuzz. All 200 on their feet, can't keep still.
Can't say I like this. How much longer, T?
Shit, Yorinobu's penthouse bound.
Fuck him! Open the safe!
Almost got it. Done.
Cream.
Let me look to this, huh?
Relic intact?
Bioshard integrity, 100%. I'm guessing that's a yes.
Good. Let's go.
We were just gonna go out the front door?
Yorinobu's about to walk in. Find cover.
Where?
That pillar. Try that.
You fucking kidding?
No. Inside it now.
We're in.
Which don't solve our problem, T.
I fucking know our problem's still there. Let me think for a sec, okay?
Oh shit, not that guy.
Atom Smasher.
Bodyguard.
Horse. Night City legend. Bleak motherfucking one too. What's the play?
We wait.
Are they here yet?
They approach from the landing pad?
Fuck are they talking about?
Balco, we got incoming.
Nuh-uh. No fucking way. This isn't happening. Saburo Arasaka.
The Emperor. Yet another ass-licking legend.
Shh. Now this copy's soundproof.
How can that dude not just see me?
Oh, fuck.
外してくれ。
荒坂様、まだボディチェックが終わっていません。
私の息子だ。
例のものを回収しましょうか。
私がやる。言ってくれ。
Well, pretty sure RoboCop over there could see me.
If he'd have sniffed us out.
But he didn't. No cállate.
Oh, come on.
Unfucking believable. Saburo Arasaka.
Watashi ga kizukanai to demo omotta no ka?
そもそも俺のことを気にしたことなんかないだろう。あんたの問題点はそこだ。世界は自分中心に回ってると思ってる。傲慢だよ。
頼信。
どうしてここへ？直々に俺に屈辱を合わせ、立場を思い知らせるためにか。
出る杭は打たれるとよく言うだろう。
自分の言葉じゃ何も言えないのか。
貴様こそ自分が何をしようとしたか分かっているのか。私たちの功績を野蛮人に渡すなど、私たちの未来を。
俺たちの未来。俺たち。なんかの間違いだろ。あんたは自分のことしか考えてない。そしてこの会社のことしか。
いつかこのような日が来ることは分かっていた。貴様はついに。
We should have just sent in the the spider. Couldn't have had a backpack on. Just taking this thing.
これまでお前の愚行には目をつぶってきた。
Oh, shoot his ass, Dad.
この裏切りだけは決して許せん。貴様の母親が生きていなくてよかった。息子の不甲斐ない姿を目の当たりにして心を痛めずに済んだのだからな。
おっしゃ。これで も許す必要はない。
You weren't prepped for that, bro? That was super obvious. I hope he gets up. Deaf, but not for me. Put on the cloak, just...
I wish to put the hotel on lockdown.
May I ask why?
Saburo Arasaka has been murdered.
Code Red initiated. Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Konpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
何の騒ぎです。誰かが父に毒を持った。毒を。そう。頼信さん、しかし。竹村、お前の仕事は何だ。何の話です。単純な質問だ。答えろ。荒坂家の家長を守ることです。今後はもっとしっかり責任を果たすよう望んでいるぞ。お許しください。荒坂様。決して失望はさせません。
Okay, I just need you to stop looking at me like that. I guess even if he can see me, does he give a shit about all this?
What the fuck just happened in there?
Yorinobu just moved Saburo.
What?
Don't fucking pops.
You know what this means? Security's gonna swarm the place any second. Oh my god, we're so fucked.
Where's Yorinobu?
I don't know. I've lost cam links. The whole building's being put on lockdown. Okay, got something.
Saburo fucking Arasaka's dead.
Steal his dog tag.
It's weird to even say it.
Releasing the lock. Should see a ladder. Ladder. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, not now. I've been made.
Bug!
Pinche Dios santo bendito. Just lost key.
Fuck! Fucking Major Leagues. Happy now, Jackie.
Well, this seems bad. Oh, shit.
It's weird to even say it.
Releasing the lock. Should see a ladder.
Damn. Got girl bossed by gravity.
No, not now. I've been made.
Oh, weird. That, like, little video signal didn't pop last time.
Fuck! Fucking Major Leagues. Happy now, Jackie.
Don't worry, in a
That's fucking high.
past life I did.
Shit. That trauma?
They're here for Saburo. They're
Go upstairs first? Okay, I can do that. I try not to look at chat because I know people are talking about story spoilers, but I look occasionally.
Saburo fucking Arasaka's dead. Weird to even say it.
Yeah, just be careful about story spoilers. I mean, I'm not that sensitive to that stuff, but... Is this all you want me to get the cashmere wool? Oh. It's like, really? Like, people are that desperate?
bendito. Just lost teeth.
Fuck! Fucking major leagues. Happy now, Jackie. Shit.
Ooh.
Got 2 guards.
コードレッド何かトラブルが起きたのか
そのような。
Come on. 連絡がつかない何が起きてるんだ Suspicious activity.
Okay. I was trying to be cool. I was extremely cool.
Who's ready to party?
Examine the AV.
What did I say? Chicken feed.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yo!
Unauthorized access attempt detected. Remain where you are. Security personnel will arrive shortly.
Chingada madre!
Gotta get out of here now.
Yo! Thank you, chat. Thank you. That's, you know what? Always looking out for me. We are all girl bosses. Alright, now that means we can go in here. Blades! Strong attacks with blades with 10% more. Produce stamina cost of all attacks. That seems good. Attack speed. Moving. Combo with blades. 50%. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go with that as my first one. We'll see. My guess is this mission is longer than 10, 15 minutes, and that's kind of my cutoff for when I need to go pick up my kids. So I'm gonna get a little further, and then we're gonna have to bring this stream to a close.
Jackie, look down. Yep, that's fucking high. Shit, that trauma.
They're here for Saburo. They're a little late.
Just hope they didn't see us.
Oh no. All right, let's go. I got a katana. Ouch. Ouchies. Do my cyborg,
Oh shit!
Ugh, close one.
The relic! Madres! Oh, this ain't good.
How's the biochip?
I don't know. Container depressurized. Biochip integrity at 94%. Fucking dropping. Carajo. Parker! Call her!
And tell her we fried the case?
Just do it.
Ah!
V? Konpeki's all over the feeds. What the fuck's going on there?
Got a problem. Cryo case is damaged. Biochip integrity's at... Jackie?
86%!
86% and dropping.
Shit. Okay, listen to me. There's only one thing you can do. One of you's gotta slot the relic into your neural port.
That doesn't sound safe.
The longer you wait, the greater the risk we'll lose it.
Well, someone's gotta do it.
No. Come on, Jackie. I can do this. I can do this.
En el nombre del Padre, del Hijo, y El Espíritu Santo. Amen.
I thought he was gonna eat it. Like not die, but like actually, like a Switch cartridge.
No. I guess. Don't feel any different.
Once you're back, we'll take out the relic and run a full brain scan and sweep. But you two need to get the fuck out of there first.
We're working on it.
Del, we'll be there in a couple. Be ready. Got it?
Certainly, Mr. Wells.
Better be fucking certain. We gotta somehow reach the lobby. Only chance to hit the garage. And we best be quick. Ahora sí. Great. Now let's get out of here.
Please remain in your room and follow all instructions.
Just collecting NDAs to.
Quietly. Special forces. In the lobby now. I'm gonna sweep the building, all floors.
Baby steps, V. Enemies watching.
Unit 3 has located the dweller in a combat mod, Flathead model.
Ain't nowhere to hide, so just come out.
Drones.
Shit! I wanted my katana! Hiya! Yoto! Take him out quietly. Not my style. But also I need this other shit. Oops, didn't mean to do that. So what does this stuff do? Oh. Oh god. Okay. BD 55. Okay. So BD BD 55. BD E9. Okay. Right. I have to start here. Shoot. That was good. BD 55. BD E9. Okay, hold on. I'm confused. BD 55. Okay, well, whatever. I got the large one. Oh, I can still get another one. All right, so I got 2 out of 3. I see.
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try ours today.
Surrender.
Did I cut their arms off?
Shoot! Shoot!
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Konpeki Plaza. Please remain in your room.
Yo! Done got bossed.
immediately.
Sure will. Planning on it. Five, 1C. 1C. Oh, we pinging.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Konpeki Plaza.
When in doubt, just stab yourself with some more medical stuff. What was it? Hold, Alt. Oh, hold, Alt. Do I not have any grenades? That can't be right. I guess that can be right. Oh, Rex, you left everything.
Pin her down.
Oh yeah, blades going up. Let me in.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Konpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Who said that? Who said that? Don't you worry. You take all the time you need to reload, buddy.
Enemy contact. I'm engaging.
Said who? Is that what it's called? Engaging? Is that what you call that? Goodbye. Oh, I wanted to do a cool slide. Okay, 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 okay. That's a little strong. Hopefully I got another NDA. Lobby.
What?
Saburo Arasaka. 150 years. And today, of all fucking days, that's like some divine comedy shit.
Save your strength, Jackie.
What do you think I'm doing? But Sylvie will get out alive.
Tell Bug, why don't you? Maybe she'd still be alive if we hadn't been so gung-fucking-ho.
Don't take this out on me. Can see how the chips are falling.
Yo, fuck! Bro, should I defeat this thing or just leave? Oh, I should just get out of here. Bye. Buddy. Jesse, thanks. Yeah, but like, there's ammo here.
We'll have problems if you don't fucking drive! Not bad.
Client feedback noted.
How's our ride looking?
Tip-top. Though alas, we are being pursued. Sweet woman. Please remain calm.
Calm?
Roadblock ahead. I can't. A hostile enemy aircraft has a lock on it.
Leave it to me.
I guess they just give up!
Oh, yeah, thanks for letting me know, game.
Hostile aircraft eliminated.
We did it, Jackie! We fucking made it!
I guess we did.
My medical diagnostics indicate that Mr. Wells's condition is critical.
Take us to a Ripperdoc now!
Apologies, but that will not be possible. Our itinerary has been pre-arranged and paid for in advance. I am not at liberty to alter it.
Fuck your liberty! Do what I say!
It's okay, V. Oh, hold out.
I suggest you try to keep Mr. Wells conscious.
It's gonna be all right. You'll see Misty, your mom, everyone you love. Jackie, don't close your eyes.
Misty, how does she know? She always knew. Biochip. Hold on to it. For me.
Oh man, I thought we were gonna be bros for the rest of the game. So I gotta find a new bro. Makes sense. Cyberpunk 2077. The quest for bro.
Mr. Wells has passed. Where shall I take his remains?
What?
The Excelsior package provides for the disposal of passenger remains
Jesus
free of
Christ.
charge. I merely require a destination.
He'd want to be with his family.
Mr. Wells's closest blood relative is Guadalupe Alejandra Wells, proprietress of the El Coyote Coho Bar. I will make sure to deliver him safely. Mr. DeShawn awaits you in room number 204.
See you in the major leagues, Jack.
All right, well, that is going to do it for the first episode of Daddy's Day Off, and which is not a day off. It's just where I play games that I can't play because Daddy can't play them in his spare time. Of Cyberpunk 2077. These will be happening once a week. I have a dentist appointment next Wednesday, so I don't know which day this is going to happen on next week. The options are probably Tuesday or Friday, because we record on Mondays, record on Thursdays. So we'll see. But I hope everyone enjoyed this. I mean, like, part of it is hopefully an excuse for folks who haven't played this as well to follow along with me. I always appreciate how many people show up and hang out for the day. Maybe next week. I've like had a bunch of beer and eaten poorly in the past 7 days because of Halloween, and I just could not talk myself into a Taco Bell meal today. But who knows? Maybe we can go down the girl boss junk food path next week. You can follow everything that we do at waypoint.vice.com. Follow us on Twitter at Waypoint. Listen to us twice a week on Waypoint Radio. For some reason you're watching this and haven't listened to our podcast before. Later this week, what else is happening? I think on Friday, Natalie and Rob should be back for a System Shock stream. We'll be recording Waypoint Radio tomorrow. The newest Waypoint Radio went up yesterday in your feeds. And we'll have a new sports episode next week. Although we'll have a little tag about the trade deadline stuff in the NFL at the end of Friday's episode of Waypoint Radio. So I'm going to try and transition to the end card. But anyone who's been watching at the beginning knows that anything could happen. And at least at this point, we made it through 7 hours of time without a problem. So thanks to everyone for watching. Follow my work at Patrick Klepek on Twitter. I will see everyone real soon.